Are y'all ready to get greasy?
Oh no, not the server! Alright, let's do this song.
Ladies. Alright, so let's talk about Uranus.
There's a reason beef stroganoff is not my main dish.
These trolls tried to sign me up for Scientology bull. It's a cult.
Shake your booty. Okay,
Jesus Christ.
that's hot.
Welcome back to another exciting live stream of the Greasy Middle Finger. Thank you for being here this morning. How are my morning stars doing? Well, at least it's morning for me. And what the hell is going on with Nova? Right? I'm guessing that's what the morning is going to be about. All the new drama. Sorry I had to postpone the start of the show, but I am here now. So I've been reading of what you guys have been saying in the comments. And looks like everyone's doing good too. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Oh, wow. Nice way to go through the workday. Yin Yin's here. Hello. As it's been a while for my folks who are across the pond or on different time zones, because our last 2 or 3, I guess, have been in the evening. So it's good to see all of my different time zoned or different scheduled cuties out there. I've missed y'all. Tomatoes in chat. Bovine's here. Emotwink and Pink. Captain Pinto's here, which is something I need to address before we get started. We will talk about the new Nova drama, but first I'd like to say, let's see where. So we got a new emote. If I could find it. Okay, here we go. So I have an announcement. Sorry, I was trying to find the picture for it. I see the tomatoes. Are we just having fun? I think so. Let me go to live chat instead of top chat so I can see everybody. Bovine's got a whole bunch of tomatoes. Okay, so if you guys were on my last stream, you guys know that I was close to hitting 1,000 miles on my e-bike, and guess what? We did it, boys. It is done. Oh, it was very nice. And then I also showed you, sorry, I'm not quite awake yet. But we'll get there. I've had a bit of a rough morning. That's why I was a little late. As you guys probably could guess, it was my IBS again. But I wanted to make sure it was all over before we got started today, so. It looks like we're having scramps and tomatoes for dinner. That doesn't sound too bad. But if y'all were here for Tuesday's stream, I showed you, told you about my bike and showed you the pictures, and I also showed you a picture of, this, let me get this out of the way. The Obama shrimp sticker on my bike. Bird TC, welcome to Greasling. Now you can use your Obama shrimp blue worm string emote, which is what we're getting to. Also, I think Captain Pinto's here. I have seen them. I saw them say the Obama shrimp with the blue worm scarf for today. Yes, I've seen the new leaks. We're going to talk about all about that today, because how would we not talk about that? I have an electric bike. It's like, the brand is Electric. So, I've had it for probably about 2 years. Hi, Pink Mickey. So anyway, with the Obama shrimp, we were talking, and y'all liked that Obama shrimp sticker so much that you wanted an emote for it, and the blue worm has been begging for a blue worm on a string emote. because they're always here, but I don't think they're here today. But that's okay. And I've been wanting to do that. I've been wanting to make emotes for pretty much everybody who's here all the time. I've had the idea for a while. I want to make emotes for everyone who's here, like on a regular basis, you know, of their profile picture or their name or whatever, you know, like Bovine's a cow and Blue Worm on a String is a Blue Worm on a String and Puppet's like, you know, Puppet or whatever. A lot of those folks are always here. Other people are always here too, but those are like, you know, things you can make into an emote. And I just wanted to make those so I can show my appreciation to the folks who are always here. And it would be like it would have to be an unlimited amount of emotes. You know what I mean? And YouTube won't let me do that. Because I've been wanting to show my appreciation to you, all of you who are here. But I'm not allowed infinite emotes, sadly. So that dream can never be a reality. Last stream, I was explaining to chat that I want emotes for everyone, but it's just not possible. And the Blue Worm on a String said, make the Obama shrimp emote and have a blue worm scarf on it. And everyone was really into that idea. So I said, okay, that's a super fun random thing, and I like it. I like that energy. And then not even 24 hours later, Captain Pinto on YouTube emailed me this. Let me get it out. Right here. There it is. They came through representing the Greasy middle finger, the Blue Worm on a String, and the Obama shrimp. So I like to call this creature the Obama Nation. You get it? Isn't she lovely? So I suppose this creature represents my appreciation and love I have for all my viewers. So don't be afraid to use it, members. And if you're not a member and you want to use this because it's awesome, the lowest tier membership's only $1. But only if you're interested. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I would, if it was up to me, I would let you guys do the emotes for free, but I can't do that. So, especially for the tomatoes too. So don't be afraid to use it if you're members. Captain Pinto is now credited on my YouTube bio and will be on the next video descriptions, if I can remember to do that for the next video. Their name is technically on the shrimp, but it's so small, there'd be no way you would see it on the emotes, because the emotes, they're so small. So let's show our love and appreciation with our new Obama shrimp, with the Blue Worm on a String scarf emote for Captain Pinto. They are here today. See if I can make this bigger so we can see more of it. Oh, we got a new Greasling. We want to use those, the Abomination emotes. That's fabulous. See, there's their name, really small. You can't see it. Definitely no shot of seeing it on the emote. This is their Twitter name, but I can't really recommend you go there. It's NSFW material or whatever the acronym is. I've got dyslexia. I can't do acronyms. I don't even try. And that's when Nova likes to say he likes tomatoes, but then when he throws his acronyms at me, it's like, well, I can't read. I see all the Obama shrimps in the chat. I see a lot of thank yous. Isn't that fun? Yes. In the future, when we throw up our Abomination emotes, everyone's gonna be so confused. They're gonna be like, what is this? What is this Abomination? Was someone gifting? Did who? Oh, Emo Twink and Pink. We've got 5 Greasy Middle Finger memberships. Thank you so much. That'll be appreciated. And now we have an emote just to show appreciation. So I think that's what the extra shrimps were for. The appreciation. So, yeah. Isn't that fun? We have fun here. So thank you for that. I'm still working on a video for showing. I've been wanting to, you guys know if you've been on my last couple streams, I've been wanting to do a video when someone gifts memberships or does a super chat. I've been wanting to do like a really fun video, like a dance, like the dance that Nova's doing back here. I want to do that next to him, but I haven't gotten around to it. Maybe next time. Ooh, we got a big super chat. It's good to see you. I always can't pronounce your name right. I'm gonna try. Fear Avervillian. Okay, that's the best I can do. Thank you for the super chat. Here's your appreciation from me. Let's see what they say. Nova's baiting and is so sad because he's a pred and nobody would care if he did. Okay, so I was reading y'all's by the way, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's my last stream, if you guys were here, we were doing the Trinkle Trinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Yeah.
How, I wonder, what you
Trinkle Trinkle! But now we have a new email.
above the world so high.
Trinkle Trinkle. Thank you very much. But now we have a new way to say thank you, so I don't know if we'll use this as much. But it was fun last time when we were using it. But I was watching y'all's comments in the chat before we came on live, and some of you were saying that Nova posted on his community tab on YouTube, like something like, if I don't post in 24 hours, you know what would have happened or something, right? But I saw that, so I checked his community tab on his YouTube. He took it down. Or maybe YouTube took it down. I don't know. And it's dumb, because all of this new drama is, like, he did it to himself, it seems like. I'm a little behind on it, to be honest. So it's ridiculous. No mental health advocate would do something like that. Bossman Jack says, I just saw the tweet. What tweet? I don't have Twitter. Oh, Bloodspith has a screenshot. Okay, I'll have to ask for that. He deleted it right away. Well, he should. That's ridiculous. Bloodspith uploaded it on his community tab. Okay, hold on. Let me go check that out. I'm actually on his page right now. Okay, yeah, he did. Let me get all this stuff off the page. Nova posted this, an attempt to suicide bait. I'm guessing it was deleted within an hour. See if I can make it bigger. Not really. Okay. If this is my last post, I am expect that if I don't respond within 24 hours. Jeez, what the fuck, man? Come on. That's ridiculous. That's low, I feel like, even for Nova. But not really, right? We kind of expect something like that from him, right? That's ridiculous. And so many of y'all are so brave, and whenever we talk about... I try not to bring it up every time in a video because it's hard not to, because we almost every video lately, even in the past and the present, he's been unaliving baiting, like, extra hard. Sorry, I meant to do that away from the microphone. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, so maybe, honestly, we should be calling for a wellness check. This is kind of low-key serious. He uploaded a TikTok story drinking some Fanta after posting that, by the way. It's so unserious. It's not even funny. It's so unserious. And it's ridiculous because, this subject is one of the most serious things you can talk about. It's like the boy who cried suicide, right? What the hell? Joey's here. And everyone's wondering if his mom's even alive. We haven't seen head or tail of her. Oh, and somehow Alice's general area is known, and that alone terrifies her. Interesting. Was that the Chris Chan special? I can't drink Fanta anymore. But yes, okay, like if this was a normal person, people should be calling in a wellness check, and I just might do that today because this is extreme. This is extreme, you guys. And not that I'm like, I don't wish like that kind of harm on Nova. Obviously. I do not like him, but I wouldn't want to see that kind of harm befall him, right? Ugh. And yeah, and so many of y'all, when I do talk about it, all the unaliving baiting he's been doing on all my videos that I cover, we talk about it, and so many of you have such like incredible testimonies, and it breaks my heart that so many of y'all have gone through so much, and it's real, and it's like a real crisis, and it's not a joke. You guys aren't joking. You're not doing it for attention. You're not posting those comments for attention. But this retired toddler is, right? And I just filmed last night a new retro, and he was unalive baiting because we're still this is not a drill sequence of events, and he was like so hard the whole time, still unaliving baiting about it. I was like, dude, you just lost your account. That's all. That's all. Definitely do a wellness check and maybe call Adult Protective Services, especially for the Stavis house. Yeah, I think that is something I'm going to do when we hop off. And if you truly believe that this is an emergency, which I think it is, we should all be calling for a wellness check. Not because for trolling purposes. Absolutely not. I do not advocate that any of y'all contact Nova in any way. Right? I never have. Not even like a comment on his TikToks. I don't even comment. I don't even like advocate that y'all do that. It's not worth it. We do our thing here in our corner, and we have fun. We have our little kiki. Right? Calling the police for a wellness check for someone who is a serial baiter is completely reasonable. Yes, it is, because it's even if it's a boy who cried it sort of situation, it's when you threaten that you're gonna do something like that, it should be taken seriously. It's a very, very serious thing to say. Yeah, exactly, Captain Pinto. Don't touch the poop. But I believe doing this at this point, calling for a wellness check, isn't trollsome in the slightest. I think it's the opposite. I think it's actually helpful to Nova, because, I mean, there is a chance that he possibly isn't this time baiting for attention, right? Because this is a little extreme even for Nova. So. Good to see everybody. I know we're getting heated, and I'm not reading too much chat, but I'm glad all of you are here this morning. It's good to see all of you touching grass, Bathy, the Rainier. Sorry. D5742, Alan Barber, Sum. It's good to see all of you. I'm sorry if I didn't say your name, but I appreciate everyone for being here. Koa's here. Shippy Pop's here. Vilify's here. The gang's all here. So, okay, so we are gonna talk more about this. There's a lot going on with Nova this week, and it's been hard to keep up. Things are going on in my life, to be honest, right now. We have to catch up together. I've watched a little bit of what's going on, but it's a little confusing to me. So this is what we're going to do today. Because this is what I want, and I'm sure this is what you guys want. I can feel y'all's wrath about it. Morning, Jax. Morning, Smith. Hi, Greasy. Oh wait, hi, Touching Grass. I read my name. Howdy, Shivy Pop. Equestrify. I'm in the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry about that. That doesn't sound nice. Dalico. OMG, caught alive finally. Glad you're here. I also wrote down a lot of stuff you guys told me to look into last stream, and I did not do it. So apologies all around. I've been back and forth with Joey's vet this week, because if you guys remember, Joey has something going on with his lip. It's all scabby, and it won't heal. And it's really irritating for him. So we even have the cone on for him all week, poor thing, so that he doesn't scratch it. That's been helping a little bit. And the vet and I have been trying a whole bunch of different medications. Those barely helped. And now we are checking for food allergies. So he's gonna be on a special food diet of hydrolyzed protein. No treats, no any other food for 2 months. So it's gonna be hard for us not to give him treats as rewards or training. And it's gonna be hard for him not to get any treats. Poor guy. There's always something going on with him. But we're here to take care of him, and I'm really hoping this will help his lips and all his other skin allergies. He's had skin allergies for forever, and sometimes they are so severe and uncomfortable for him most of the time. We have it under control, but he has been having a lot of bad flare-ups the last, like 4 months or so. So I'm hoping this will help with the allergies, because it might. So that's why I'm not, like, completely versed on what's going on right now. So that's what we're gonna do together. It sounds like a lot of you know, like, really well what's going on. So I'm glad you guys are here to guide me through it. So I've heard that Joey's, like, not doing bad. But yes, prayers and vibes and all that for Joey. He's not feeling, like, terrible or anything. He's still running around and eating, and I've been still taking him on walks. He's still pretty normal. He's just kind of uncomfortable, so. Yeah, and his weight loss got postponed. I think it's because of all the... I guess he's being, like, weirdly blackmailed? I don't know. I think, yes, Blood's video that he came out with yesterday, I think we're gonna watch now. Or we'll watch the Chin's video first, kind of, about it. Shrimps for Joey, that's a good idea. Which one do we want to watch first? Which one would be more canonically, like, accurate? Probably Chin's. That might have, like, more screenshots and information, and then Blood's video might be more, like, tying it all together, right? So which one do you guys think we should do first? So I think we're gonna do both. Thoughts for Joey, thank you. Nova needs walking and weight loss. Yeah. Babsy Cune! Everybody, we have a new emote for appreciation. Nova confirmed to have jiggle physics. I think we knew that for a while. I don't know if that was a secret or not. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Babsy. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Okay, Koa says Chin then Blood. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it today. Also, pet Joey for me, please and thank you. Joey's right here next to me. He's out cold. He was in the sunshine all morning. I think we're gonna do Chin's video. Hoping Joey gets well too soon. Oh, thank you, Shivy. Thank you. We've got new blue worms all around. And Trinkles. Trinkles as well. Might as well. Trinkles also for Babsy there too. I didn't do it for them, so.
The world's so high.
There you go.
Twinkle.
Thank you. I appreciate it. What breed is Joey? He's like a mutt, so. He's like a terrier, so. He's 100% male. I'm Large made a video, I think. Okay, we might have to check that out too. Okay, let's get on with it. Let's get on with it. I think we're all here and we're all ready at this point, and I think I'm ready for it. We've had our fun. We always have to have our fun first. Let me get Nova off the screen. Okay, let me get the music off. Even though I enjoy that music. Okay, are we ready? This is wait, no, we need to do Chin's video first. Hold on. Okay, this one.
Nova made a new Discord server!
It was 30 minutes. We can do that. That's fine. Let me get this different display capture on the screen. Okay, there we go.
Oh my goodness! And he's with that little
Let me know if the volume's good.
girl! And he's in fucking... Yo, I'm joining the fucking... This is a different stream now, chat. Hold on now. Hold on now.
We got a super chat. Here we go. Blue worms. That's fun. That's fun that we get to use that now. Nova entering his Ed Gain arc spring 2026. Yeah. He's entering all sorts of new arcs, like, by the minute. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, Smith. Everybody blue worms. Thank you.
Novine Universe is streaming with multiple files.
Oh, it says sounds good on
Bring
their
me
end.
up.
Okay, good.
It's Bloodspeth.
Another server has hit the Pentagon. Those types of jokes are funny. They are funny now.
Everything I love. I want to talk to this fucking dude, bro. Come on, bring me up.
So I believe the background information for what's happening now is that Nova and his little cronies, or the other way around. I don't know who's crony of who. It sounds like to me that they're all taking advantage of each other, and they're all kind of dumb and they're all bad at doing it. Am I wrong? I don't know. I think I'm right. I'm always right. So anyway, I think they're having a voice chat or something, and Blood got into the server and he's trying to join too. So I think that's what's happening. And this was like, I believe Thursday night. It was happening like right when we were live streaming. So
I swear to God, bring me up, bro.
oh wait, no, Tuesday night. Sorry, Tuesday night.
Let me confront Nova, bro. Let me confront this dude.
Defender check the end.
Dean says that's accurate. Okay.
No, they're fucking...
Crony chomies. That's a great one.
Hey, Bloodspeth is in the audience right now, and he's streaming.
Come on, let me in chat.
That is Bloodspeth. He's on stream right now.
Bloodspeth, what you got doing now? Why you in here?
Pedophile defenders. A VC with Nova online.
They're so lame, like, nah, 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 boo, boo, it's Bloodspeth. And Bloodspeth's like, guys, you guys are PDFs and PDF defenders. It's like... And that's what Nova always does to all of us, people that cover him. His defense is nah, 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 boo, boo, basically. And it's like, dude, you're an alleged PDF. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna turn them down.
Okay, I'm gonna turn them down. Yeah, they were annoying.
Autistic, having clinically diagnosed.
Yep.
Yeah, I got something really special for you, Plaid.
Oh shit, thank you for the 50 vampire tomatoes. Can we spam tomatoes?
They literally act like children. Yeah, I agree, Koa.
No, we don't have to bring him up at all. I don't really want to hear him speak at all, unfortunately. I mean, I already had 3 hours of him last time. I don't really care to hear him. Maybe he can ban him. Maybe if he...
I am not standing for him being...
Noah said, I do not stand him for him being here. And then it got booted. People are saying, like, yeah, if they had nothing to hide, why would they ban him? It'd be fun for them, right?
Enjoy your career while
Because he was on, Blood was on stream when this was happening. They could have been getting his stream banned by saying horrible things, and they did not choose to do that. Which either that means they're afraid of him, or they're just dumb and they didn't think about it. So, which I think is both true. Both true. Yes, when I say alleged, it's always in air quotes. But I still have to say it. They think they at the cool table, yeah.
Enjoy my career while I can.
Oh, that's a threat.
Enjoy my career while I can.
That's a threat.
And not even to mention the threats he made against me. At some point, I was talking about a hypothetical...
Okay, so like a lot of creators, when they play this video of Nova, they censor his gungle, but there's nothing there. And I've been... this is on my... this little video's on my intro. And so far, I've had no problems with it. It's not like it's a zoomed in picture of his gungle or anything. It's his crotch is there, but there's nothing there. So I don't think he would get in trouble for that. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Road trip where me and some other creators would take a countrywide road trip where we would go sightseeing at some infamous lolcow historic landmarks. Nova took this opportunity to threaten me by saying lolcow historic...
He was live spreading the word about Nova online, committing a crime by filing false copyright strikes against me. I am confident in saying that as 3 of those strikes I have already successfully contested. Yeah.
Landmarks. Nova took this opportunity to threaten me by saying that if I trespassed on his property, it won't...
Where is he? Trespass on my effing property, it won't end well. Oh, that's a threat. That's a real threat. Jeez. We've seen you box, Nova. I don't think, I think it won't end well for you, but I don't think, Blood has any intention, obviously, of going anywhere near Nova, obviously. And so there you go. He's so stupid to think that.
Just gonna mention real quick that I did not ever mention trespassing on Nova's property or physically interacting...
Hello, Shadow Bros. Good to have you.
...with him or his property in any way at all. And that alone was a vague threat that I called out.
Bungos Boogus is here. Literally nothing there. How is that possible unless you got nothing? Exactly, so I think we're great. Release the Gungle files, Missy Tissy says. Good to see you.
Which Nova doubled down on when he said in all caps that Idaho is a stand-your-ground state. Now, I'm assuming that he was referring to that Idaho...
Threatening with a weapon. I do not have weapons. And I don't think Nova has weapons either, but, you know, you never know. Uncle Drew could have bequeathed some to him, thinking he may take up a hobby of it. Or his father. There might be some laying around, but they'd probably be in the heap, so I don't know.
Is a standard.
Don't forget, Nova doxed Bloodspeth with the wrong name and photo? What? Where did he do that at? I was not aware of that. I was not privy to that information. I do not have weapons. I have no weapons. Yeah. Okay. So where did that happen? Interesting. I wonder. Oh my gosh, you guys! It reminds me so hard of when Chris thought he had a picture of Clyde Cash. Do you guys remember that? If you guys are Christorians, Noah thinks he is, but he's not, because this is straight out of Christory. You guys. Oh, I'll have to put that in my next video. That's ridiculous. Remember when he thought that Clyde Cash, he had a picture of Clyde Cash, and he was slowly leaking bits of the image to his YouTube videos one by one, and even one, like, he put like a bit of the picture as the Twin Towers, and everyone was so mad at him, and then he did like a whole apology patriotic video over it. But it was like just the picture of Clyde Cash he had was just some dude boinking a guy in a Spider-Man costume. Christory repeats itself, absolutely. That one gave Virgo, absolutely. Yeah, and the jersey picture. I'm not talking about the jersey. Was that? I'm not talking about that picture specifically, but the other one. The one with the Spider-Man bungling. Idaho is a stand your ground state. Then why didn't he do that when 2 trolls came to his house? Yeah. Instead, he's like, get off my property. And his mom was like, don't shout like that. in the middle of the night. What will our neighbor think? Oh wait, well, she sounds kind of strange too, so. I was listening to the Chris Chan documentary 24/7 when I had the flu a few weeks ago. It definitely helps pass the time. Yeah, go back to that part in Christory. It's a hilarious part. I will, maybe not the video that's coming out on Tuesday. Maybe though. I might have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have a video coming out on Tuesday. I'll probably include that in there. Just stick it in. I'm almost done with it, so I'll have to stick it in. He's all bark and no bite. Yeah, that's what I think too. Mm-hmm. So.
Ground state. Now, I'm assuming that he was referring to the castle doctrine. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed because stand your ground laws don't even apply here, but I'll explain both either way. Stand your ground laws allow you to use force, including lethal force, in self-defense without a duty to retreat. And the castle doctrine, which is what he's most likely referring to, basically lets you put home intruders on a t-shirt. So let me put this in perspective. I never once mentioned trespassing on his property, physically interacting with him or his home at all, and Nova in response
the shirt goes hard, by the way.
decides to cite a law that would legally allow him, well, obviously not legally, but a law that would allow him to take
all blob and no fight.
Life. Of course, I called him out immediately, and so did my chat, which was when Nova started freaking out. He sent tons of comments swearing at me, saying that he wasn't threatening me, saying he doesn't own any kind of firearm, etc.
Then why? Okay, so Nova threatened him with weapons, and then he says, "I don't even own a gun, dipfuck." But why are you calling him a? You're the dipfuck, dipfuck. Right? Oh my gosh. Did he say something else? Hold on.
Saying that
I did not threaten to you. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. He definitely did. Right? By saying, it won't end badly for you. 2, Idaho is a stand your ground state. Those 2 things are definitely, I would say, at the very least, threats of extreme bodily harm, right? Yeah, and Edjex said Nova's fangirl posted a picture of a gun and threatened blood. I think the reppin', I think that whole picture was AI, or it was not a real one. I don't know. Black Mass Monarch says, I love your laugh. Oh, thank you. Good to have you here.
Wasn't threatening me, saying he doesn't own any kind of firearm, etc., etc. He even said I was making things up, but how can that be
No! Oh, gosh. What a liar. And what a weenie. Going back on everything he said, too.
The case when...
No, I fucking did not. I just said it wouldn't go well. Well, what do you think that means? What does that mean if it doesn't mean bodily harm? I'll wait. I'll wait. Maybe he meant the cops. Maybe. I don't know. Nova gaslighting arc. That's always because he always gaslights his audience by saying, you guys aren't giving me enough ass pats. I'll do it unless you give me an ass pat. So. Yeah, and I saw that Alice was tweeting Kiwi tapes or something. I don't know.
He threatened me, and I have dozens of screenshots that show...
Even if it was an AI pic, there is precedent that if it can be used to indicate intention of harming someone. Yeah, and they were like all talking about Bloodspeth, so that's what I say. Hey, Greasy Middle Finger, I'm listening to you while at work. Well, that's great. I think a lot of people are. We got Moobage. Those are I like to say jizzle physics. I don't know why. It's hard for me to say, what is it? Jiggle physics. I don't know why. That's hard for me to say. Alice genuinely has to be mentally ill. Yeah, I think so too, because at first I thought Alice was totally a troll. I thought, wow, this girl's kind of funny. What kind of a funny idea to pretend to have like a little cute shrine of Nova. Like I thought 100%. 100%. This is just a funny little thing. A funny little bit, basically, or character, right? But I still am not 100% on it. But I'm still not 100% that this isn't like still just a funny little troll bit. I think she's still a troll. Possibly. But I also think it's possible that she is nuttier than a left-handed butternut squash. And she's being serious about everything. It's definitely possible. It confounds me. You've got to be very nutty to genuinely be in this guy's corner. An alleged serial PDF. So, yeah. She was in my chat when I was on Blood, but she was not saying very nice thing. I think she was there. I still think she's a buddy troll and very crazy. She's all in the poop. I think that's the most likely explanation. Either way, I think she's nuts. Nuts. You gotta have something better to do, man. It will not end well for her, but that's not a threat. That's not a threat. I'm just saying that she's not gonna like all of this information being out there for the rest of her life that she did all this stuff. It will not reflect well on her life from now until then. I'm not threatening her in any way. I have nothing I want to do or say with any of these people. We just talk about them. Yeah, I think she is kind of nasty. I saw pictures from the Discord showing her feet. Ugh. She honestly may need help. Right? I think she needs like some medical intervention. What's going on up here? Hold on. Is this like a carafe or however you say that of milk sitting up here? What is that? Huh, interesting. Interesting. I think Alice's well-being is definitely questionable and she may need help, and I think if she got help she'd be like, what the hell have I been doing? Right? I won't threaten her at all. She can do whatever she wants. I just think defending documented pred is deplorable. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know what is this? Ugh. Some baby gravy.
That he did. He then says, okay, I didn't know you were
the bug milk. It was there the whole time.
Actually.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I didn't know you were joking actually. Why wouldn't he be joking? That would take up like seriously months. If you guys don't know, if you guys are not from the United States, if Blood were to go on a trip going to sightseeing to all the locale landmarks of the United States, it would probably take a month to see everything. The United States is ginormous, right? It would take like, how long does it take to get from one end to the other? To get from California to like New York? Like the Southern California, or I guess Maine, if you would. Alice the drag queen. Ooh, Alice. I wonder if Nova or someone else groomed Alice. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Because at first it seemed like Nova wasn't aware of her being her existence for a while. Like she was posting her thing on her TikToks showing like the shrine and all the funny shit posting about it. And I don't think Nova knew. I think people were telling Nova about her. And probably Nova thought she was a troll at first. But I think she won him over. And she claims that she told Nova at first, and she told other people at first, that she was underage, 17, at first, so that Nova would like her, quote unquote. Which also indicates that that's some trollsome activity. That she's trying to be a buddy troll, right? But then later she said, "Yeah, I lied. I lied about that." So you can't really trust her at all. I think she's also obviously a liar. Like she admitted it. I'm not just saying that to like defame her. She admitted to lying. So whatever. So I don't know, but maybe someone else did. Something's I think she needs some help. Right. Thank you for the super chat, Alice the drag queen. Are you really a drag queen? That's interesting. Wait, no, that's the wrong Obama shrimp. This one. Obama shrimps all around. Thank you. Thank you. Emo Twink says, I took a road trip from NE to NY. Is that Nebraska? I don't know. Took over a little one day with 9 hours of sleep. Yeah, it takes a long time. Record is like 27 hours from New York to California. Yeah. And that may not be like, that may be like almost no stops. Right? Ugh. It's not drag queen. Oh, it's dagger queen. Oh, I'm sorry. Her name is long, so it cut it off. Plus, I'm dyslexic, so I just read things how I want. Apologies. 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 It's Alice the Dagger Queen. Well, apologies. Here's a Obama. That's the wrong Obama shrimp again. This is my token of appreciation and apologies. So, Dagger the drag queen would go hard though. Yeah. I took a road trip from MA to AZ. How long did that take? From Indianapolis to the coast was 2 days with no stops. Yeah, it takes a long time. We got a new Greasling, the one they don't fear. Now you can use your Obama shrimps. That's still the wrong one. I need to move it. And you can throw the tomatoes when Thunderbutt comes up. Let's see. I was laughing. Okay, great. I'm glad I didn't offend anybody. That's hilarious. Dyslexia sucks. Yeah, it does. I had a hard time growing up, honestly. But that's not what today is about. So let's keep going.
Reference to the previous hypothetical joke road trip, which clearly implies that he made those threats against me, but is now backtracking because he didn't know. When it's very obvious he just wanted to feel the power of threatening someone, but not the consequences.
And, oh look, Major Chilla and Menace are...
Bloodspith will get in a call with Major Chilla, whom Nova Online has also gone out of his way to threaten to strike and end careers. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know he was doing that with Chilla in his streams. The very same goes for Mayor Menace. Really? He has not done that to me. I have not received any strikes. So, I wonder if I'm the only one. I wonder why. That's interesting.
Streaming. So, you know what? Let me inform them what Chilla thinks.
Tell me in my last Nova video, guys. I
also watch Chilla's latest video covering the Nova files here.
I didn't say that Nova was going to get caught up for the same exact stuff.
Bye, Samantha. Sorry you have to leave.
And what happens? What happens literally the very next day I put out the video? Bloodspeth is claiming that he has a server with friends who
yeah, he may be just afraid of women. It's possible. But again, I don't think I'm a big threat to him. I don't do the thing that these guys are doing. Not that I think it's wrong what they're doing, going and doing talking and doing all this stuff. That just ain't my style. But I mean, maybe one day. Oh, it looks like the Bovine Universe was there too. So maybe that's why he's like, she's cool or whatever.
Dabble in the cheese pizza industry. Like,
well, you're a mature woman, right? He's terrified of that. Yeah, I'm a mature woman. I'm doing this on my free time.
He's friends with these people who are part of a group called they're known for a lot of very awful things. For example, they spammed links to a certain video One of the people say it's one of the worst videos ever made.
Ooh.
Has a relation to cheese pizza. And YouTubers' comment sections, they do. I mean, that alone should tell you like what kind of person, what kind of people these are. And Nova's associating with
links to be comment.
Oh, wait, so like, let me get this straight. So the people that Nova's associating with send links to the most horrible picture like video imaginable to like where? Did I miss it? Like random YouTube things or just to like Discords or something? How do they know that? Interesting.
Uh-huh. And Nova's associating with it. In fact, he's friends with them.
The bots that I'm actually talking about, however,
YouTube comment bots are posting CP by some ordinary gamers, huh?
have been sharing CP in the comment section, okay? Yes, ladies and
What?
gentlemen.
That's wild. Why? That's bad.
There are YouTube bots now.
Their last victim was a disabled child on TikTok? What the fuck? What? I guess Noah's next. Is that what the plan is for these people? They send them to targeted YouTubers and whatnot. Damn. Well, okay, if anybody sees a weird link on my channel or any these Chins or Blood or Chilla or any of us, if you see like any links, do not click them. But I mean, you never should. Stay safe. Holy fuck.
Now, basically, spreading links that you can access, links that go to Discord, and on these Discords, they are.
I bet. Okay, so someone said, and Nova's associating with these freaks. I think I lost who said that. Sorry, but it would not surprise me if Nova did not know they were doing this. That Nova would not know that they're infamous for this type of behavior. It would not surprise. I'm not saying that he does or doesn't know about it, or at least at first. I mean, maybe he does now because of all of this stuff that's happening. All these videos are coming out about these people. But maybe at first, I think it could have been just people were nice to him, and nobody's like really ever nice to him. But I mean, anyone who's nice to Nova should never accept that because they're gonna be buddy trolls. So it's possible that Nova didn't know about their behaviors and was just like they were friendly with him, so he's like, yeah, we'll be friends. But I don't know. I that's just amusing. I always try to look for I guess anyway, I'm just trying to think critically about the situation, and I don't like immediately going like, oh, Nova knew all about this and he's all about all these things that these people are about. I know Nova is very inept at almost everything, right? So I don't think he would look into these people at all before talking with them. It's very possible, but I could be wrong. I try to give him the benefit of the doubt. And maybe that's why he likes me or doesn't hate me as much as the others. Black Mass Monarch says, I think people had actually told him about it and he turned around and fell in with them anyway. That's definitely possible. That's definitely possible. I could see him definitely doing it. It's way more likely that Nova's knows than he doesn't. Yeah. It's definitely true. But I mean, he knows now, or he should know now. So if he's still talking with them, then okay, it's on him. Yeah, and Mr. Greasy says, to his credit, he is stupid. Anytime you question the motive of Nova on anything that he does, you always have to be put in the stupid factor. Right? Is he doing this like is this a calculated move on Nova's end, or is he just stupid? And the answer is usually he's just stupid. Shivy Pop says, it's likely Nova didn't believe what he heard about the group. He's that stupid to fall for people that are just nice to him. Yes, okay. Exactly. Shivy Pop, I believe this is the most likely situation. The most likely scenario is that Nova didn't believe what he heard about the group. Maybe he didn't know at the beginning and people told him about it, and then he's too stupid. He didn't listen and he's too stupid and he fell for because they were nice to him. So, but it doesn't seem like these people are very Very smart either. Hold on, Joey. I need something. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Sorry, he went outside, and now that he has his cone on, he can't use the doggy door, so I have to help him out. So, Blue Worm is here, everybody! Everybody, put out your Blue Worm emotes if you got them. There they are. Blue Worm was an exam. I would recommend watching the stream over either when we're done or now if you want to. We talked all about the new emote. So I'm glad you're here. Captain Pinto made our dreams into a reality. Yes, there's the abomination in all its glory. And it's beautiful. So I hope that pleases you. It pleases me. I think everybody's a fan. I see all the blue worms. Black Mass says the emote is amazing. It is, and it was so nice of Captain Pinto to do that for us. No payment. They will be getting credit though. They'll be in the bios of everything that I do. Miss Hazel the Nut, welcome to Greasling. Now they can use their their Obama shrimp blue worm on a string as a scarf emote. Welcome. Now you're not left out. By the way, if you're interested, I'm not trying to get your money, but just if you're interested, if you want to use these fun emotes, it's only $1, the lowest tier membership. It won't get you your name on the end of the video, but it will get you these wonderful shrimps. If it was up to me, I'd let everyone do this, but it's not up to me. Touching Grass says it's a masterpiece. Captain Pinto says, "Oh, bomb now." Glad you're still here. Again, thank you, everybody. Say thank you to Captain Pinto. Yes. Okay, let's get on with it. We already talked about this, so I don't want to talk about it too much more. But I very much think it's awesome, and I appreciate it.
Openly sharing actual CP, CSAM material, exploitation material. So how does this happen? How is this occurring? And I'm going to obfuscate some names because, to be honest with you, I don't want to give attention. And this is such a serious issue.
Miss Hazel the Nut sent 1 Greasy middle finger membership. Great. They will. I and the person deeply appreciate it. And here we go. Here's our appreciation emote. This is so much fun, isn't it? Thank you, Miss Hazel the Nut. Again. See if I can go and like stuff. No, okay, hold on. All right. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
Again, I feel like giving attention to these specific individuals just gives them power. So one of the comments that you'll see, for instance, are, these...
MTG Lounge says, "Greasy, you're my favorite Nova coverage creator." Oh, thank you. I don't do as good of a job staying on top of the news like everybody else does. But we have fun.
Random bot accounts where they'll say, "I posted a preview of Daisy's Destruction on my page, full in description." Now, obviously, if you're ever a fan of my dark web series, you know what this specific video is referring to. It's quite possibly one of the most evil, illegal videos that are on the dark web or just on...
Wow, I am lost for words. If this guy is saying it's the most evil video on the internet, it's gotta be the most horrible thing you can imagine, and I'm gonna stop imagining because I will throw up. So let's not think about it. Captain Pinto, we have so much fun, Greasy. It's great.
On the internet in general. If you want to learn more, there's a great documentary about Peter Scully, the scumbag.
Bingo Bungus Boogus.
I believe it's 60 Minutes Australia. Really, really dark, raises the hair on the back of your neck type of shit. But again, it gets even further. This is an issue that was out about a year ago. And again, this was posted 1 year ago on Reddit. What is the deal with, again, this group, and why is this happening? So on every big YouTuber's video, there's always a weird bot spamming hundreds of links to illegal material. One of the most horrible things I've ever seen them post to is, again, Daisy's Destruction. How is that allowed on YouTube? So for some of these
Okay,
accounts,
the video is called Daisy's Destruction, so I don't even want to think of what that implies. Oh, yeah. I can't even speak about it, what I think it is. It's so horrible. We've got a new grease ball. Fear Averton Villian. I'm sorry, I know I said it differently earlier. Welcome to the grease ball tier. Yeah! Thank you.
they were posting on my channel as they were posting on all other YouTubers' channels, right? And they would post, again, constant slurs, racial slurs. They'd say stuff like "goy," so on and so forth. You can probably imagine what these slurs are going to. But every time you would go to the profiles for these pages, in the YouTube bios, they would have these Discord links. They would have Discord.
Why would they do this? Why would they want to expose other people to these man-made horrors? They, like, I guess, get off on doing something like that? That's, fucking ridiculous. Insidious behavior. What? Weird. Wow. They need some, mental health and a timeout. A mental check and a timeout. Black Mass Mark upgraded to Greaseball. Okay, now you get your name. And you still get the shrimps. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It'll be good to have a whole bunch of new names on our names at the end of our videos. The worst of the worst, I agree, Poffin Iceland.
URLs.
Yeah, it's like they're doing it because they're edgy degenerates. But like, why would that make them feel good? Right? It's kids, you guys. It's kids. It'd be one thing if it was like not kids, but it sounds like it's kids. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness.
Click on and access.
It's not funny. I'm laughing because it's horrible.
To go down the rabbit hole, and I decided to flip on every virtual machine, secure container, VPN, proxy, every OPSEC protection tool in the book. So I do not recommend you do any of this on your own.
Yeah, and Nova claims to be Christian.
Chances are, if you just go into these areas, they will flood you with illegal material. But anyways, I decided to check these Discords out, and to no shock of mine, there was very, very visible illegal material. To the point where, obviously, I reported it via Discord. I did every reporting I could to law enforcement agencies, as you should when you come across disgusting shit like this.
Exactly. It helps protect other people and it helps stop these people from doing that shit.
He's probably dating this girl, Alice.
Mr. Bunny Bun, I feel sick too. We'll get through it together. It's bad.
Who is a minor, by the way. She told me she was 17.
So
Okay, talk
I guess
about
I
it
just wanted
here.
to ask, how old are you?
I'm 17 years old.
Oh, and there's
So you're
like
a minor.
video evidence, audio evidence, and typing. I've seen like a message of it too.
Okay.
I turned 18 in a couple months.
But then later she said, "Oh, she's not. Oh, I'm not 17. I'm 18. I said I was 17 because Nova
Yeah, I
likes
remember
younger
that.
people." Yeah, bullshit. Yeah. So, but no, we know.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. So no, we know for certain Nova is friends with.
What a liar.
Cheese pizza traders, and they're awful.
That's crazy, okay? That's crazy. Nova, what the fuck are you doing? This is beyond anything I thought he was really capable of. I mean, whenever he does something crazy, I'm like, am I surprised? No. I am somewhat surprised by this behavior. Even from Nova. Oh my gosh. What? Oh. Yeah, as a Christian, he doesn't represent our faith. Whatever Nova claims to be, whatever group he claims to be a part of, all of them are like, no. And yes, I agree with all that. Yeah, he doesn't represent any group. He represents PDFs and baby furs and PDF baby furs. I really wonder if his mom knows about all of this. She likes to ignore it, I feel like. People call her and stuff, and I feel like I heard somewhere someone said they came up to their house, which you should never do. Never contact any of them in any way. Do not harass them. Please. Someone went up to their doorstep, allegedly, and talked to Nova's mom. I don't remember if there was a video, like, of them doing it or something, or at least audio, and she didn't really think it was really real, so or at least that's what she said to the person, so many times when you watch, like, the predator catching shows and, like, you tell their family members, like, even, like, a wife or something, they don't believe it. Even when the evidence is in their hands, which is kinda crazy. Right? Ugh. If Nova if like, I'm gonna give Nova the benefit of the doubt that Nova did not know they were doing this. It's possible at the beginning, and people have been telling Nova, and there's, I guess, evidence of them doing this. So if Nova is still friends with these people, I guess today, in the current time, uh, what the fuck, Nova? He always likes to be like, I am not a PDF. I would never do anything like that. But here we are, rubbing elbows with the worst of the worst. This is nuts, you guys. What? What? This is crazy. Ugh. I think he's been projecting the whole time. Nova's such a liar. He's lied to all of our faces. Nova has lied to all of our faces. Wow. This whole time, I mean, we always know he wasn't telling the truth when he said it wasn't him in the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, or he didn't message those minors. I mean, allegedly, it's alleged, okay? I guess I can't say that he really did all those things. That's alleged, but I mean, come on, there's pretty good proof of it. And, so, I'm just so, like, pissed. I kind of lost my train of thought there. Oh, man. Man, like, I always knew Nova was a degenerate, but this is, like, taking the level of degeneracy to, off the charts. Off the charts. Do we need, that reminds me of, like, speaking of charts, do we need, like, a scale for degeneracy, like the degenerate meter or something? For when Noah does shit like this? Just a random guy. Hey, good to see you. Glad you're here sending money here, but love your videos. And also Nova is super fucked and 100% going to prison. Guess he should start working for the inmates. I don't know if these people aren't in prison, because if I understand so far with the information that I've seen, is that Nova himself hasn't done it, perhaps, or per se. It's just these people have, and these people aren't even in jail. So I assume. And besides, lolcows have the craziest plot armor. I mean, I don't even. It's like Cyrax didn't get any repercussions for saying what he did about ICE, and other people have. Like, there was a guy in Oklahoma who basically did the same exact thing. That he did. He went to prison. Absolutely. He was threatening very real violence to government workers, and you cannot do that, even if you don't agree with it. So they just have crazy plot armor. I don't think that's happening. Should it happened? Maybe. At least I think he's under lists now. He's in lists and he's being watched now. And I think that's more than I think that's as good as it's going to get, honestly. For now. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, just a random guy. I really do appreciate it. Let's do our Trinkle Stars and our Obama shrimps, everybody. I see the Trinkle Stars and the Obama shrimps. We'll do our Trinkle for this one. because I think that was a very interesting line of thought there. I gotta find the trinkle. There we go. Trinkle, trinkle, little tinkle. Oh, we got another one. Hold on. Alice, the Dagger Queen. They have plot armor because or politician are in the same group as Nova. Yeah, that's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Yes, yes. But yeah, these people, all of the cows, all of them, any cow that you can think of, they can get away with whatever they want to. Except Chris with the last bad thing he did. But they can get away with anything. Danny Boy here got away with so much bullshit before he finally went to prison. Right? He was terrorizing the state of Colorado, Boulder and Golden, Colorado. Just being literally a menace to society in every sense of that word. Disrupting so many people's businesses and lives and disturbing the peace. I think the most he would get was like a weekend in jail. But now that it's like a federal thing, oh, now we're gonna do something about it. So, you know how it is. Thank you, Alice the Dagger Queen. Very much appreciate it. Trinkle, trinkle, little tinkle. Yes. Done away. Let's get on with the video.
Extort children for, you can imagine. I
can imagine, yeah.
Some about them killing dogs. Just awful people.
No, the police and like the prison system don't want to deal with disabled, mentally ill people, even if they're just being a menace to so many people. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know if he is free now, Hazelden. I've heard rumors about it.
Ethan Ralphing it up in here.
Apparently so.
But
the worst people.
Did you so like I don't know. How did you know Nova was like in there?
Fake Satellite, good to see you. How did they obtain this plot armor in the first place? They're born with it. Like, they're a different breed of cows. Or
someone came into my chat and like they were like, oh, Nova has a new server with that fangirl or whatever. And I didn't believe him at first, but then I switched to my alt account.
Reasonable.
Yeah, of course, that I was on the server that was in the server with. And I saw a link to a new server, said everyone joined. So I went in, I filled out the application, and I got accepted immediately. And I saw that these people were in a VC that Nova was in as well, which is like the first time I like saw them like directly, talk, the direct contact.
Yes. Shivy Pop has a good point. They're on the spectrum that protects them and lets them skirt the law. So many times we have seen that. Just because someone is autistic or on the spectrum or has other kinds of disabilities doesn't excuse not knowing right from wrong or disturbing other people's lives, right? I'm not being like an asshole for saying that, right? I'm not. It's true. I think all of you will agree with that. So many times it happened with Daniel. So many times it happened with Chris. Like he got away with pepper spraying people. Like he did go get time for that, but barely any. And he technically had to pay a whole bunch of money fees for it. It didn't have to. Technically, I think they just didn't pay. Chris like ran somebody over. It took what he did with his mom for him to get any trouble. And I think he only got like 2 years raping somebody. His mother, who has dementia, who is completely defenseless and confused. That's one of the ultimate types of evil, I believe. Like 2 years, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Vesper says, for someone who is autistic, you're not being an asshole. It's the truth, and they give us a bad name. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's wild. I think there needs to be more like education for everybody. If you're on the spectrum, not on the spectrum, like education for what types of like handicaps deserve what types of treatment. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm being like, just because this person has a disability does not excuse them of being like an asshole. They know, like, people know right from wrong, right? Ugh. It's, I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just trying to be fair. And I don't think people who have disabilities want to be treated like that. You know what I mean? They don't want to be treated like babies or you know what I mean? So, but I mean, some of them kind of do like Nova. He definitely wants to be treated like a baby. The Peak Symphony says, hello, Greasy, just popping in to say hi. And also, Kiwi and Alice posted my face in their X. What? Doesn't bother me anyway, because I'm over it. That's the face that, like, Alice posted that she said Bloodspeth was? But thank you for wishing me for a good day. I hope you're gonna be okay with your face being out there. Yeesh. 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 Also, these people are often treated like they don't know what they're doing, like people with Down syndrome or autism, but they know exactly what they're doing. They're very much aware. Yes. And because of this type of treatment, they know they've been treated like this in the past. They know what they can get away with, right? We know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. So, but some parents let their kids do anything they want and just say, "I'm sorry, he's autistic." I just think there should just be like more blanket like knowledge or curriculum. I forgot the word now. You know what I mean? For everybody, cuz there's such a stigma on disabilities in general that so many people don't know what people who are on the spectrum are capable of doing and what they're thinking. You know what I mean? And how to and what they should be held accountable for actions. You know what I mean? The emo twink and pink drink your water nerds. That's a really good point. Um I drink a ton of water before I come on because I always forget to while I'm on stream, so I'm going to do that now. I've got my water today. Here's my drink. I really needed it. Thank you. Obama shrimps and twinkle stars. Thank you. They're always here. The emo twink's always here. Representing our crowd. Twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle. Everybody, get your drink on. We know Nova's drinking soda, yeah. Mr. Bunny Button, I had hot chocolate. Water review. Okay. I don't want to keep talking about this because that's not what we're talking about today. Well, it is a little bit, but not really. Because I think a lot of these people that Nova are talking with seem like they could be on the spectrum. So I hope that maybe the reason that things aren't happening to them authority-wise is because they're like, oh, they're autistic. They don't know what they're doing. Ugh, no. No, I think they know what they're doing. They know it's wrong. They know it's like fucking despicable, right? Right? There was okay, I guess story time. There was one time my friend group in high school, they were the nicest people. These nice girls. There were these kids that had a group of kids, boys, I think, they were all boys, had Down syndrome that would sit at a lunch table close by to our lunch table. And they were like, well, we should go sit with them for the day. And I was like, that's a wonderful idea. That's a wonderful idea. And so we go sit over there, and like kind of immediately they start like touching us inappropriately, and like one of the boys, he grabs me, like death grip, just holds me and just tries to make out with me, and like I had to slap him. And some of my friends were appalled that I did that, and it's like, dude, I was getting groped. I don't care. They know that that's wrong. Uh, we were out there being nice, and getting groped. We were all getting groped, and they were just allowing the groping, unconsented groping from these strangers. And it's like, no, I'm that's not happening. You guys can do whatever you want, but I'm gone. I'm gone. And then like some days they'd be like, okay, we're gonna go sit with those guys again. I'm like, okay, have fun without me. I'm not going over there. And I don't know if they thought that I was like being an asshole, but it's like, I'm not getting groped. They wouldn't let me. He wouldn't let me go. It was awful. It was awful. They my friends are so nice. They're too nice. Yeah. Yeah, it was a crazy weird experience. My goodness. Yes, they went back. They went back like maybe like once a week or so to sit with them. I think the groping got better as time went on, but like they never were like got in trouble for any of that. So like that behavior is unacceptable, and I'm sorry. I don't care what kind of disability uh they had going on. I don't care. I don't deserve to be groped. I was wanting to go over there and have a fun conversation and meet new people. We that was the intention, and that's what happened. So yeah, time to get more water. So anyway, we've gone on a tangent for long enough. Um Moral of the story, I'm not an asshole. I don't think I'm not autistic phobic. I don't know if there's a word for that. There probably is. Everyone here, a lot of people here in my chat are autistic, and I love you guys. You guys are some of the nicest people ever, like seriously. I had a lot of autistic friends growing up, and they were like so much nicer than my neurotypical friends a lot of the times. And much easier to read and understand. So it's just that if you're going to be like horrible to me, I'm not going to let you get away with it just because you have a disability, like, right? And just like Nova and these people, just because they have a disability, well, I don't know if like autism is technically a disability. It probably is. Differently abled. It's probably a nicer way. But we're not gonna let Nova get away with anything that he does. I think some people think that about Nova, like, seriously. I think some people think that Nova gets a pass, or somewhat of a pass, for the horrible shit that he does because of his autism. And no, Nova knows that a lot of the things he has done is, he's been alleged to do is wrong. And he does them anyway, and we know he thinks it's wrong because he tries to hide it. It doesn't matter. The autism does not matter. Okay? He may be, like, inept in a social situation, right? But he knows that the social situations that he's been alleged of doing are wrong, and he shouldn't have been doing them, right? I don't know. I don't know. Bungo Spookus says, as someone with autism, I really want my friends to hold me accountable for my actions that otherwise could be blamed on autism. Yeah, I think that's a very valiant wish. And I believe that is the wish of most people. Not Nova, though. Nova does not wish that. He I think he likes to use as a shield. Yeah. So anyway, even though this was kind of a tangent, it's still like on brand of what we're talking about today because it's Nova, and Nova's been being alleged of being running with crowds that are horrible, and that in itself is horrible, and we cannot let him get away with it no matter what, right? So I'm sorry, but if you can tell if there was a queue, you can at least ask to see if you're doing the right thing or not, yeah. I get a lot of transphobic crap, and I do defend myself, but if I overstep, I do say something, yeah. Yes. Sometimes it's hard to be accountable for your actions, but it's definitely the right thing to do. So, let's move on. We've been, not holding them accountable would be ableist in itself. Absolute. I think that's what I've been trying to say in, like, a really roundabout way. Hashtag the greasy middle finger is not ableist. But yes, that was perfectly said. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. Yes. Nova is such a baby. Refuses to be held accountable. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's move on. We gotta get through this. We gotta know what's happening. We're only a quarter or a 3/4 of the way done.
You got all this on live stream?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like he's still
I
also
think
a bad
the
person.
biggest speculation, well, is like how long Nova has been in that server talking to those people. I think that's the main speculation there.
Oh, I definitely wonder.
Because I mean, did it just pop? Did that girl invite Nova there?
Oh, they've been in contact for a while.
What, the girl?
Yeah, the girl
Nova?
and Nova for quite a bit, maybe like a few weeks at least, because he.
What's going on here?
Accidentally.
I guess it's just showing that Nova's in here. I don't really know what this is about.
Messages during one of his live streams, and she was at the top.
Kind of makes this more of a mystery. What's going on? Like it
Nova says, "I'm just gonna stay silent in here for a while. I'm gonna distance myself from this freaking mess." I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened. I'm the fucking worst. Well, you're right about that at least. It's my fault. I accidentally opened Discord on TikTok Live. It's my fault. My mother and my father are angry at me. And my biggest op took a screenshot. I should go fuck myself. It's solid as he took a screenshot and now its followers are just, dude, come on. How hard is it not to do that? Man.
My assumption at the moment, whenever whatever falls through, it's going to be crazy, you know?
Oh yeah. I can't wait. And the funny thing is, he thinks they're his friends. He thinks they're on his side and not just using him for laughs or to extort him or for whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Oh no.
Sorry.
I feel like they're gonna throw Nova's the first under the bus when this ship sinks. I think that's the entire plan.
They're saying I'm abusing animals. How fucking cool.
Yeah, it's definitely possible that's the whole plan is to that's what I think is the plan, it sounds like, is to since they extort other people who are maybe similar to Nova, they are going to find a way to publicly humiliate him. It seems like they like public weird horrible things to happen to other people, right? So, I don't know. That's what I think is happening. They're like fattening him up for the ultimate troll, right? And to do it very publicly. That's what I think is happening. Or I could be wrong. He's just at home, one of them.
So their tactic is to pin what they do on Bloodspatting to Nova online, drop kicking his dog across the room. He's like, that was Bloodspeth. That was Bloodspeth that did that. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah. It's not like there's hours of video of him.
Touching Grass says the audio's quiet. I can turn it up. Is it a little quiet? I think it was louder earlier.
Calling a minor on Discord.
That should be better. Let me know.
And,
that's crazy.
Meowing with her and wearing a diaper, showing her his diaper. Someone sent me this video on Twitter.
Legit asking for blue worm Obama shrimp shirt perms, please. We might do that.
I don't know if they want like their name to be shown, so I'm not gonna say it. But here's a little clip apparently.
Yeah, so much for not trusting anyone anymore, Nova. Exactly.
That was taken.
I keep hearing car door slam.
Dude,
That'd be so cool if we got a sticker of that, and then I could put it on my bike next to the original Obama shrimp. Put that on that next to this. That'd be funny. But then I don't know. It'd probably be some legal thing because it's not. This is not my art. This is I'd have to figure that out with if we did that. We'd have to figure that out with Oops, sorry, that's the wrong one. Captain Pinto, yes. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't have any merch yet, so.
I don't think Bloodcess is like spawning people at your house. Doing it once will like stop him doing it 1,000 times.
Let me check my security camera.
Yo, never in my
It's so silly to me that Nova genuinely thinks that Bloodspeth encourages and sends people to Nova's house. It's so dumb.
Life, I have never, will never, and do not plan on harassing Nova, sending anyone to his house, sending anything to him, any kind of packages. In no way do I want direct physical contact with Nova through myself or through any other means. Never, never. You will never find proof because it's never happened. He's acting like I'm a fucking like malicious piece of shit. Like I want to like take him out or something.
I mean, yeah, if he did that, I mean,
I've never done that. Never.
Call his local police department, go tell him what he's doing online.
I think just Noah's just so paranoid, and it's just like, dude, if you didn't go out of your way to like bother Bloodspeth, he wouldn't be doing all this, right?
I mean, sending people to somebody's house is a little illegal. I don't know. I mean, if he is in Georgia, I could probably, if I ever get, I could probably find his like nearest police department.
No, you can't. You won't do shit. Go ahead.
Can someone buddy troll him into taking a shower and cleaning his house, please? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that'd be good. But don't do it. Don't do it. Do not contact Nova in any way, obviously. You don't need that.
Go ahead. There's nothing
I don't think someone could make Nova do that anyway.
It's illegal.
I mean, like, the sending people to go to their houses.
Again, making shit up, no proof whatsoever. And just from 1 minute, he's already made up a very serious evil accusation against me that I'm sending.
Chivy Pop says, remember a few weeks ago when Nova got spooked by police sirens coming from his mom's TV? He's legit hiding something. It was very sus, wasn't it? It's very sus. He's also just like a super paranoid guy. And he's stupid. Remember, whatever Nova's motives is, you have to remember that he's stupid.
People to his house.
He could have been making threats online. You know, we saw him make these threats to Bloodspeth. I think he likes to do that online. And then people are like, all right, bet I'll come to the house. And then he's like, oh God, someone's coming to my house. I gotta put cameras up and watch 24/7. You know. Right. So could be. I always try to look for other reasons.
If he is doing that, I mean, that could be pretty bad.
Oh, it could be pretty bad. He's acting like you think I'm gonna believe you? Like you think anyone's gonna believe you? No.
He's to justify and say, "Oh, they're bad people." I mean, Blood says I did this too. Like
what? What are you gonna do?
4 years ago.
I know they said that their name is. It's Tome ASMR. I recommend gather information so I can do an ASMR Nova lore video. That'd be fun. That would be fun.
I already proved everyone fucking.
Yeah, only cowards dox other people. It's so lame.
Wrong.
No, you fucking didn't.
Wait, let's
you
see what
liar.
he said.
I already proved everyone fucking wrong.
No, you
No. How? No.
Fucking didn't. You liar. There's fucking hours of you calling a little girl. Yo, I'm actually like, this is the funniest shit ever, bro.
Mr. Greasy says he sounds like the White Bowser. Yeah, he does here.
Sent me that. Okay, do you guys want to know the rules of the server? They say, if you're suspected...
Okay, I'm gonna be listening, but I gotta go take a piss. But I'll be listening to the video, so I'm gonna let it play. So you guys have fun.
Troll/hater, you'll be questioned and given the unknown role, kicked or banned. If any positive mention or support of Diddy Bloodsfeth, they call me that, is an immediate ban, but we will not misgender her because we are decent beings. However, negative comments are encouraged, but do not cross the line into transphobia. So I think they're trying to like make a joke saying I identify as a woman. I don't know what. No illegal pornographic content outside of designated NSFW 18 plus channels, which by the way, all you have to do to join that is press a button. Violent, disturbing, or harmful content is allowed. Whatever. No harassment, bullying, hate speech, discrimination, bigotry, or threats, sure. No content involving minors or promotion of pedophilia. Femboys are a protected class and most have admin. Disrespecting Nova's friends, sisters, girlfriends, or wives is bannable. That is a fucking rule. If you confirm you're ethnically black, you may gain the permission to use the N-word. Oh, you guys want to hear their fucking excuse for not having proper age verification? Most of the mods have ADHD/ASD, so...
Okay, so I picked a bad time to piss because I was hearing all that, and it's like, just, what is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? We're gonna have to go back. I picked a bad time. Nova's wives. There's a lot to unpack, so...
Questioned and given the unknown role, kicked or banned.
If you are a suspected troll Nova hater, you will be either questioned and given unknown role. Any positive mention, support of Diddy Split. Yeah, it's like they're trying to diss Bloodspeth by calling him like a trans person. But like, isn't that in itself like transphobic because they're saying like it's a diss to like they're like misgendering basically Bloodspeth himself and also like calling him trans. Isn't that like transphobic and like homophobic in itself? Like what? Your sister is dating a femboy. Oh, good for her. It is so juvenile, isn't this? Oh my goodness. Yeah, also leave femboys out of this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure femboys do not accept this kind of behavior. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think even Nova has most of these things that they're saying about that he has. So hold on. No illegal pornographic, violent, disturbing, harmful contact. Blood said that was you could just press a button. So that's great.
And if any positive mention or support of Diddy Bloodsfeth, they call me that, is things. However, negative comments are encouraged, but do not cross the line into...
It's like, negative comments, don't do that. Don't be like bullying people. And then this rule 3 is basically bullying somebody. That's crazy.
Because call me that is an immediate ban, but we will not misgender her because we are decent beings. However, negative comments are encouraged, but do not cross the line into transphobia. So I think they're trying to like make a joke saying I identify as a woman. Graphic content outside of designated violent, disturbing, or harmful content is allowed. Whatever. Violent, disturbing, or harmful content is allowed. Outside of designated NSFW 18 plus channels, which by the way, all you have to do to join that is press a button. Violent, disturbing, or harmful content is allowed.
I'm abused.
Whatever. No harassment, bullying, hate speech, discrimination, bigotry, or threats, sure. No content...
Yeah, like, no harassment, bullying, hate speech, discrimination, bigotry, or threats. What was rule 3? What was rule 3? What?
Involving minors or promotion of pedophilia. Femboys are a protected class.
No, femboys are so fucking hot. I mean, sure. And then Nova says this. Does Nova consider himself a femboy? I mean, it's hard to tell his gender, so. Yeah, Alice, the Dagger Queen, says not to be transphobic while being transphobic as fuck. Yeah, the thing that they were like making fun of blood, like saying, like, Nana, you're a trans person. Like, that's transphobic. Like, what?
And most have
it's so immature.
Admin. Disrespecting.
Noah says femboys are hot as fuck. I have to agree.
Nova's friends, sisters, girlfriends, or wives is bannable.
Hello, Lucy.
That is a
Nova's friends, sisters, girlfriends, or wives banned. Okay, so Nova. Okay, so I literally just filmed a new retro react last night, and Nova brings up his brother, which is he doesn't have a brother. So I guess, is this proving that Nova doesn't have a brother, or it's just women? Nova doesn't have a sister or a brother, no siblings. I don't even really think he has a girlfriend. I mean, technically, yeah. But, like, wives? Wives? There's some polygamy going on in this bitch. I guess they can, I don't see his mom on here. So I guess they can do that.
Fucking rule.
This is a Sierra Green thing. Yeah, it's like I said in my video that I made last night, this is a Wolfpack Elite type of thing. You guys know Wolfpack Elite, where they had like little names and they called each other like den mother, brother, sister, all that when they weren't related. Weird. Yeah, plural. Plural. OMG, I got a new debit card and it keeps rejecting my super chat. Like, what the fuck? Okay, what did you want to say in your super chat? I'm also poly. I hate all of this. Yeah. We don't hate you here. We just don't like them. Ugh. Nova is a den mother. That is what I said in my that's what Mr. Greasy said, and that's really funny because that's what I said in my in my reaction last night. I consider my very close friend a sister. I think that's valid. But Nova isn't close friends with anybody. Right? That's what he says. He says he doesn't have any friends. I'm not saying that to be mean or rude. That's from the horse's mouth. So, now it's those roleplay bots on Discord he calls sister, yeah. Yeah, Def Roleplay they had or has a marry bot where you can marry other Discord users. Oh, that's kind of strange. Nova says he hates Mormons. Sounds like, yeah. Yeah. Lucy says, respect the polys, be scared of Nova. Yeah. Yeah, whatever group Nova's in, just be like, obviously, the rest of us who aren't a part of that group that Nova says he is, we don't look down on those people, obviously. I mean, unless you're a PDF, then yeah. And those people in those groups, don't want Nova anyway.
If you confirm you're ethnically black, you may gain the permission to use the N-word.
What?
Oh, you guys want to hear their fucking excuse for not having proper age verification? Most of the mods have ADHD/ASD, so setting up robots is very confusing and difficult, so we trust you respect our decision here and do not go behind our backs. That's their fucking excuse for not.
We just talked about all that, you guys. We're not going to go into it again. Just because you have ASD doesn't mean you are completely inept at everything and you don't understand like right from wrong, all of that. That's such bullshit. That's some bullshit up in this bitch, right? ASD is autistic spectrum disorder. That's wild. Because we have autism, minors can see our porn and be married to us. What? I said the P word. I probably shouldn't have. Corn. Sorry. I couldn't handle it. I can't handle this. This is crazy. This is crazy.
Not having proper age verification. My goodness. Yeah, I have multiple screenshots of the rules.
See, these people, we were just talking about, everyone was saying like, yeah, I have ASD and I hold myself to standards. I would like to be called out on my bullshit. Like everybody else, but these people, no. They say, I have autism. There's no way for me to do what's right and not allow minors into our place that has corn. It's blowing. I mean, am I surprised? I suppose not. I suppose not. Oh. And Nova's probably gonna deny any of this is going on. It's crazy, and it's right here. It's right here in black and white, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck?
Yo, let me fucking read this. The second NSFW rule. If you are discovered to be a minor in the adult channels, you may come back after turning 18 by proving
for grooming purposes, yeah.
Your age to Nova. Because Nova cares.
Yeah, Nova's the one in charge of all this too, of course.
It's about the safety of minors.
No, that's cap. That's cap. Yeah, see? And then we go right to this. This person on the other end allegedly is a minor. So,
Server public? Yep. Yeah, it's an actual grooming server. Exactly, that's what I just said before. Before I even read that, I told you. This is like some
a thing beyond the door. I've been autistic my whole life, obviously, and I've never even thought of touching anyone inappropriately. Folks, it's not hard. Doesn't matter who you are or what you got going on. It's not hard.
way for them to get victims for Nova for some sick fucking reasons. I'm dead serious, bro. That's one of the rules. That is one of the rules. Okay. I don't know. I can't pull
Here we are again. He always likes to make it mysterious, but he also makes it like as like guys, I am to be pitied as hard as possible.
At this second, but he said that I'm the reason.
Emo Twink says it's likely true Nova is grooming Alex. It's definitely possible.
He almost attempted again.
Mr. Greasy says he cares a little too much about the safety of minors.
Got a new clip for you guys, chat. Don't know what's in this one.
He was telling me like, oh, well, I'm not going to get manipulated. I can't be. He thinks he's all.
Yeah, like, okay, so Mr. Bunny Bun, how does he say to someone, you're such a mommy, but not like MILFs? Yeah, I think the person he said, you're such a mommy, was an alleged, like, 15-year-old. I can't remember exactly who that was. It might have been the person that Bloodspeth interviewed, or it might have been Sia, or both. It might have honestly been both. I can't remember exactly. And these were, like, people who are minors and younger than him, and it's like, just doesn't even make sense at all. Just, have you seen Blood's new community post? Okay, let's go over there. Oh, I think it's just that. Wait, no, hold on. Oh, this is the picture of the guy that was apparently Bloodspeth, but great job, I guess. This is proof of Nova trying to dox somebody, but I guess failing, so. Right? That's kind of ridiculous. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? That's kind of wild to me. That he's like all about not doxing other people and all that. But here we are. That's crazy. No, you need to get a life and leave Bloodspeth alone, honestly. That's crazy.
Powerful.
Oh yeah, by the way, so much dirt on fake stats, it's not even funny. His career is going.
Miss Hazelnut says, him baiting taking his life disgusts me. My aunt who helped raise me took her life in 2018. It devastated my entire family and so many people around her. Him using that as a defense disgusts me. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sorry to hear that. That's truly awful. That is so awful. Like the worst possible thing. And Nova just throws it around like it's nothing to get ass pats. That's all. That is all. So crazy. It's maybe worse than all of like the grooming he does with the minors, but maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. It's almost the same. It's both terrible. He's a terrible person. That's why I have an entire channel dedicated to it. because there's just not time to talk about other people because this man is so horrible.
To end by the hands of us.
More
hold on.
incriminating. They're going to end by so much dirt on fake stats, it's not even funny. His career is going to end by the hands of us.
That was so weenie. We have so much dirt on fake stats. His hand is gonna end by the hands of us. I would like to see that. I don't think any of that. I think that's all cap. I think that's all cap. Warp Town says, I don't know if it's worse, just a different kind of horrible. Yeah, they're both like some of the most horrible things you could be doing. So, AKA just Nova.
More incriminating evidence. Oh my
Oh
goodness.
yeah, let me go say something. Since February, we have inside.
Yeah, Nova is treating this shit. It's like a game. This whole thing, like the baiting, this whole situation with Bloodspeth. He's just like, this is just a silly little game for him. No, this is like taking it way too far.
Bloodspeth.
Oh, have you?
Super Winnie Hut Jr.
What? What are we?
February, we have inside Bloodspeth, and he's like told us multiple times, "I'm not that stupid to fall for tricks. I'm not that stupid." I mean, he's telling this to our alt accounts. He is such a.
This guy's voice is sending me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you have a voice like that, but with his tone, and I've heard that this guy, the Defender guy, I hear he's like one of the worst. So.
Retard.
Oh, am I?
Okay, now he's gonna hear this. He's gonna go to all of his friends.
I thought
Again,
one of the rules was not to call names and harass, but there we go.
He's like expecting me to panic because in his mind, I'm as bad as him. I have nothing to hide, my friend. Nothing. Okay. Take this with a grain of salt. But there is a possibility that in that NSFW channel.
Yeah, that guy, the Defender guy, he kind of sounds like the nerd emoji. He definitely does, even more than Nova. Which I didn't think was possible.
Kind of hentai was shown.
His voice is yeah, someone said his voice is puritanism. It's like someone who, the type of person who, like a stereotypical person who uses their autism as a defense, a shield for everything, which is kind of ironic because like their profile picture is a shield. Right? It's like, I'm not being ableist, but I'm just saying that I've met people who do sound like this, and for some reason, they're the ones who are always using like their autism as a crutch. I don't know if that's like a universal experience. Almost like Liquid Chris, yeah.
Again, he's like expecting me to panic because
that guy sounds like he's trying too hard, you know? It sounds like he thinks he's like the chaotic evil villain in this story. You know what I mean?
In his mind, I'm as bad as him. I take this with a grain of salt. But there is a possibility that in that NSFW channel, a certain kind of hentai was shown.
What?
A very disgusting kind. I don't even want to say it, bro.
We got strawberry.
Oh my god, I just saw some shit from that NSF.
If that's true, that's deplorable. And Chin is saying over here that I have also received confirmation that this material existed. That's crazy.
A very disgusting kind. I don't even want to say it, bro.
We got strawberry.
Oh my god, I just saw some shit from that NSFW channel. My goodness. Oh my god.
Touching Grass says Defender is a Discord mod from the cesspool Earl came out of. Yeah, Earl Dubay, the White Bowser.
Is that Tails from Sonic?
Not only Tails, but Five Nights at Freddy's material was also present. What?
Yo, that's disgusting.
What? And it's like CP? What?
What the fuck is this?
And
let me Google this.
F's in the chat for blood. He had to see that.
How old is the...
Oh no, if they're looking at how old Tails is like, I don't know, literally like under the age of 6, I think.
Character Tails. 8 years old!
Oh, I was close, but wrong.
Of fucking course! Of fucking course Nova would have that in his server, bro. Thank you for the 5. Nova aiming for single digits.
Not only that, you probably also noticed that franchises that got material posted are very kid-friendly. Also, I'll make another reminder that the server didn't have hard age verification at this point, like all 4 previous Nova online servers.
Okay, I will say this. It's being posted by a bot. A porn bot, as disgusting as that sounds, but it's a bot. Either way, it's on their server and they're allowing it.
That's nasty. Poor Tails. That's nasty.
But he's the one ruining my life the most.
I'm the one ruining his life the most.
No, Blood isn't ruining your life. You're ruining your own life. You're the one. No one told you to go sing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star to an alleged child, okay? You did that. That was on you. That's crazy.
Who else would try to get me to unalive myself on the anniversary day of my eating attempt?
What? I don't think that's true. That did not happen. It's just that they posted the Nova files on that day. Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
I'm making fun of you for baiting. You never tried to yourself, ever. You never tried to. You've never tried to. You know why? Because you're a liar. You're a liar. No one thinks that squeezing your wrist is an attempt, bro.
Fun fact, the Chin Universe has researched and it's physically impossible for a human being to exert grip strength in order to significantly hurt themselves by squeezing their wrists and any arteries present and protected by layers of strong tissue. Well, thank you. Yeah, F for the victims too. Jesus Christ.
Blood is fucking cruel. He's a bitch. He's a retard. He's a fucking fat ass.
Wow.
That sounds like a bit of projecting, huh?
I'm a retard. You fucking ableist. My goodness.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Nova is so stupid. Like, Mr. Greasy made a good point. Generally, why would Nova want an NSFW channel on his server after his Discord history? Yes! Like, Nova has been burned some of the hardest he's ever been burned by his activities on his Discord servers for the rules that are on there specifically. And this one is the nastiest one of them all. And it's like, the dude never learns. Why would he allow, even if someone asked, why would he think that would be an appropriate good idea? He's so stupid. He's so stupid. Anniversary, please. He's making it sound like a holiday to celebrate. Like, it would be one thing if, like, he was, the mental health advocate he says he is. It'd be one thing if, like, he's, better. He's better now. He's not like that anymore. He's, making positive changes. And it's like, it's more of like, something to remember that time in his life that he triumphed over. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I have never had depression or thoughts of all those things. It sounds like seriously the worst, you guys. I'm so sorry for all of the people who've had to deal with that shit. It'd be one thing to like be like kind of a beacon of hope, to be like, look, I triumphed over this thing that a lot of people struggle with, and that is also very dark and scary and horrible. It gets better, like a positive message to help other folks. No, what he does is spreading all this horrible negative energy to other people, to children who are able to see all of his posts on TikTok and on his other socials, right? Oh my gosh, I'm getting so heated. He's horrible. He's so horrible. And now he's like saying, you guys made me want to yoink myself by posting that on my anniversary. And it's like, oh my gosh. Oh. Emo Twink says, I am one who did live and love past some dark shit. I would never celebrate it anyway. No. All this is so aggravating. I'm sorry that I'm talking about like all these horrible dark topics so much in this stream. I usually like to have like a little disclaimer for stuff like this, so I'll try not to go too crazy. If you think you don't want to hear this stuff, please do what's best for you. Maybe come back in a little bit. So I really care about the well-being of everybody here. Unlike Nova, he does not care about anybody that sees his social medias. Not at all. And children can see those posts. And anyone who has those sort of struggles, that would not help them. No, not at all. It would do the opposite. It's so awful. Gosh. Okay, let's just try to move on from that. Like my heart's in my stomach. Like I feel like shit now.
And no, I did not threaten to unalive him.
Went the fox. No, don't apologize. These topics need to be discussed too. Like, I'm not apologizing for per se talking about it. I'm just mostly apologizing because, like, just in case if it's like triggering for folks, I like to give a heads up. But yes, but thank you for saying I don't need to apologize. Ugh, it just makes me mad. Like, because I do care about you guys, like, a lot. I think about you guys all the time. It just makes me so mad as, like, I am a content creator, whatever. Nova is one too, technically. The way that I care about you folks is like the complete opposite of how Nova sees his audience. Granted, most of his audiences are trolls, but there are some real Nova stars out there, and he claims to be a real mental health advocate, and this is what he does. He literally shits in all of our faces over it. Oh my god. Like, I can't imagine doing anything like that to y'all. Like, not even close. That's so awful. Arc Hit Tech, welcome to Greasling. Welcome to Greasling. Ugh, I don't even feel like celebrating it, but we're going to because it deserves it. Wrong one. Everybody. Ugh. But we need a palate cleanser anyway. Put me in such a negative headspace. Julian says, I hate how selfish and self-centered Nova can be. He's so selfish. Ugh. Ugh, like my tummy hurts now. Like thinking about it. Ugh. Like I can't imagine posting on like a community tab or a video like saying like this, even half the stuff that like Nova attempts to like do. You know what I mean? Oh, I see a bunch of shrimps. I'm so glad y'all are here and a part of my life, like, honestly. I had no idea, like, becoming a YouTuber would be so rewarding like this. I get to meet such nice and wonderful people. You guys are so wonderful, and I'm thankful for all of you. I'm gonna try to get over my tummy hurting.
You did.
Idaho has standard ground laws.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant.
Then what did you mean?
Fucking goodness, bro. My fucking.
Then what did you? There's no other way to mean what that meant. Stand your ground is use of a deadly weapon. Reppin. Dingus says, we love you, Greasy. Love you too. We got a big super chat. Greasy, we all love you and would never be triggered to us. You're so sweet and never apologize for this thing saying these things. Thank you so much. I'm gonna say your name wrong. Den Quinn Withers. Yeah, I said that wrong. Thank you for the kind words. Because I do feel guilty about just going off like that without warning. But you know how it is on this channel. That topic pops up a lot. Because it's ridiculous. It's something that needs to be discussed. It's one of the worst qualities of Nova. So thank you so much for the super chat. We need our Obama shrimp with the blue worm on a string scarf emote. Everybody, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words and the super chat. Oh, and then we got 10 Greasy Middle Finger gift memberships. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, you guys. Scrimpus. We get more of these, or people can use more of these, so that's great. Thank you so much, Black Mass Monarch. The true goat. The true goat. Folks are gonna appreciate that, being able to use all the fun emotes. Yeah, what a goat. Like, the memberships, I believe that they're their Greaseball tier. That's $5 each, so that's a pretty big, a donation there, so thank you, thank you. Ugh. Thank you for the palate cleanser, you guys. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through it.
Oh my goodness! I just see, yo. What? Did not just see this fucking image here. Did not just see this fucking image, bro. Okay, I'm definitely reporting this to the police. On fucking everything I
Yeah, Emo Twink says we're gonna have some shrimps for dinner tonight. Everybody.
love. Quote me on this every day. That girl Alice posted a picture with her laptop on her bed.
I
with
actually have seen the unedited version of this picture. It's like a whole bunch of sex toys, and there's like a gun, and then like handcuffs, and then this is like Bloodspeth's YouTube page pulled up on this laptop.
Channel open.
I do fuck with the choice of betting here. I think this is kind of epic, but it's Alice, so I guess it's not.
A fucking revolver gun and like 10 sex toys, dildos, a rose toy, lube.
So white blindfold. I don't think I've ever seen you here. Hello. I used to work at a prison, and it's weird seeing the look PDF files they all have it. Every single one of them. I can't even describe it, but it's identical and uncanny. Ooh, that's creepy. That's creepy. Mr. Greasy says she stole my bed sheets. Good afternoon, 20th century gentlemen.
A butt plug, a furry butt plug, and some kind of what appears to be drugs, maybe? Pink handcuffs, vibrator. Nova mentioned stand your ground on call again. It's all archived. Bet.
Hold on.
Ooh, stand your
Nova
ground.
Online would later try to sweep for the girl by claiming the gun was fake. That doesn't annul a threat. Dipfuff.
On call again. It's all archived.
Yeah, I know Emo Twink would like those sheets. Those are powerful.
Bet. Ooh, Nova, the prison arc is gonna be insane, bro.
That's spicy.
Someone said they're gonna dox me.
Calls and messages of doxing threats are also saved and are being forwarded to law enforcement. Well, good for them.
In VC.
Nice.
Sure, bro. How are you gonna do that again? It's the nerd voice guy? Oh, Defender? Okay. Let me read the shit out. Nova says, fake sped makes me not want to wake up tomorrow.
Okay.
And then you know what he says next?
Whee!
You have no idea how fucking scared I am. I am fucking shaking. Why?
I'm sure
Nova?
he is, but dude, it's like, this is all this is all you're doing. You are the one putting yourself in league with these people and putting targets on yourself for people to doing heinous actions needing exposing. I don't understand. He's just such like a pathetic loser, like honestly.
Because I reported you to the cops. Why would that be? Why would you be scared of that? Huh? Also,
Right, if
trying
he
to
was
ruin a
innocent,
guy's
being
life.
reported to the cops, if he was innocent, like, hello, if you were innocent, why would you be scared?
Who's been
That's suspicious. That's suspicious.
falsely accused.
Yeah, babe, if you're a member, Baby Nova's in the chat. This is ridiculous.
If I start whimpering like a dog, you know my mental health is bad.
Ew, that's
I'm gonna
weird.
take a nap. Okay.
Of course. That's what Nova... Somehow, when Nova's, like, the most upset, either angry or scared, bro just takes a nap. Like, the biggest baby ever. Baby's in the chat.
Okay, I'm not even gonna vent. I'm not surprised Diddy Sped's fans are making shit up anymore. I need to increase my psych meds, I swear. Knowing Diddy Speth, he'll do anything. Like, I'm serious. What if I get fucking arrested? You have no idea how fucking scared I am. I'm shaking.
And Nova's being like, it's all Bloodspeth's fault if I get arrested. And it's like, no, it's not. It'd be because of your actions if they would want to arrest you. And we have to remember, is Noah just being stupid? Because Nova is stupid. Does Nova think he can get arrested just on claims? Because he might actually think that. Because he's stupid. You always have to think, whatever Nova's motives are, is he doing that because he's stupid? Like, is he scared because he's stupid, or is he scared because he's guilty of owning or doing some illegal shit, right? So, yeah, if it's all fake, why would you be scared? So it's either very sus, these actions, or it's just because he's stupid. Or maybe both. It could be. I don't know.
Why would you be scared of being arrested, Nova? You know why you'd be scared? Because you committed a crime. Let me fucking remind
you guys. Someone said, "Little baby going to pedo jail." Like, yeah, I remember my last video. Weenie hut. What would I? Weenie pred jail. I don't remember what I put for the joke. That's what it is. He's going there.
Buddy, let me remind you.
I think you want that prison. Oh my gosh. Tales from the Sonic series hentai? I think you're gonna want that jail. Super pred baby jail. It's not funny. It's not funny.
Breaking news. Nova uploaded the link.
He has the link to this horrible Discord server with all the weird, inappropriate, somewhat very questionable PDF shit on it. Just right here. Minors can access this. Anybody can. Anybody can. America, but I wish I was Belgian. Just a TikToker who is shitted on too much. That's ridiculous, dude.
In his TikTok.
Weenie Hut
Nova
jail.
has a new server. What a fucking idiot, dude. Obviously.
Yeah, and just who was it? Who said that about the drink? I think that was Emo Twink. About make sure you have enough to drink. I just ran out of water. I'm gonna let the video play, but I'm gonna go grab a water real quick.
Yeah, no, that's not how normal people act.
No.
And I'll be listening, so.
They threatened to call the cops on me. I said, go ahead. I don't care. Nova was saying...
Oh, they're gonna call the cops on you for going into a publicly open Discord? How horrible.
Oh, yeah.
Do they understand? No, they don't.
No. And they're like trying to make things up, saying I'm Hispanic and I'm also apparently black and I'm also Jewish.
I can't send my TikTok here. Oh, okay.
By the way, how old is Bloodspeth? Because I've been told that they're black and 17 years old.
Who is black?
Bloodspeth, Latinx are black because he has like really dark skin. He's almost like a nigger.
Wait, but I thought we were.
I don't know how those three
Mazel
mix.
tov?
I guess, apparently. Then they also said well, Nova actually said I'm into lollies. He fucking said that. Allegedly. He put allegedly, but he said that. Oh, man. Dude.
What a scum.
Did they just call Bloodspeth the N-word? What? That's crazy. They're so dumb and immature. What?
And you know what's funny? They have some depraved...
Yeah, the hard R.
NSFW content in the server.
Good God.
And you know how to access the content? You go to the roles channel, you press NSFW access, and that's it.
Oh no.
No verification.
I hope people got screenshots of what that stuff was. Because I know Chin had told me earlier, but I was in the middle of stuff. He must be going psychotic right now.
Oh yeah, he was crying. He was like, well, Fake Spam is gonna get me arrested. I'm not even joking.
If he thinks that you're gonna get him arrested, then that absolutely 100% means he knows what he's doing is wrong.
Uh-huh. No one, like, again, they threatened to call the police on me. I said I don't care. I said go ahead. I don't give a fuck.
I can't believe he's this stupid.
Oh, he is. He is. Like, apparently, he had a Discord marriage with the fangirl, who's 17, by the way.
Yeah, I know. She already admitted that she's doing it for money.
Uh-huh, she did. He still doesn't give a fuck.
And he's still with her.
Why did you write that you're 15 on the DM request server? Didn't you say you were like almost 18? Alice, I'm guessing this is allegedly Alice. Oh, I'm looking for pay pigs and PDFs to extort. What? Damn, that's interesting ground to work, but tough. To be fair, I did the same thing back in the day with an alt. Good old times. Whoa. I don't think there's any money in this for Alice, so I'm not really sure what she's trying to do. Fake satellite. That satellite man is not my race or religion. Oh my gosh. That so applies. That's so funny. Nice one. That was a good one. Plot twist. Bloodspeth is the satellite man. Wow. Oh, Bloodspeth's here. I've been catching up if you're still here, Bloodspeth. My dog has been somewhat sick, so I've been out of the loop, so we're all getting caught up on what's going on. This is, bonkers. All this stuff is bonkers. Like, all of this is so stupid and, some of this makes me so sick to my stomach, and like, come on. Nova's so dumb, or just what we think he is for doing all this stuff, so.
Of fucking course, dude.
Oh, pretty soon it'll be not the server, because you know that thing's about to get nuked.
Absolutely.
He's gonna make another one too.
The new server is already in the works, as the current one is currently limited for violating Discord rules. Okay, great. Oh, probably because of like PDF material, I assume. It's because of the trolls. Also, Alice helped big time. I'm sure she did. It's because we're making the new server, and that's why she left.
It's gonna start running from server to server now. He already got kicked out of another YouTuber server.
Oh yeah, Dream's Discord server. They banned him. They're saying to mass report my stream. Okay, go ahead.
I have screenshots and confirmation for the person responsible for getting Nova Online kicked from Dream server. Shout out to you. Yeah. Let's put whoever that was. Oh, a wrong Obama shrimp. Appreciation Obama shrimps.
I hope they do. I really hope they do. Nova, I know you're watching. He is watching, by the way. You are fucked. I'm not gonna leave this. You committed multiple crimes.
No, and he shouldn't. None of us should leave this alone. This is abysmal behavior. Even for kind of Nova.
Civil and criminal crimes. You know, we can't just let that be, you know?
I would say if you guys really are worried, call in an adult protective service call.
And please also tip line. Tip line. Always 24/7. Revenge.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, Bovine.
Bloodspeth is spreading revenge porn of Nova around. We're looking in legal avenues. More like they keep digging.
That's
Bloodspeth is out for blood. I'm having a little snack, so if you can hear me chewing, I'm trying to do it away from the mic. So, apologies if you can hear that.
They keep digging.
That's
their
defamation.
Grave. It is defamation.
They have to show proof.
Bro, I really hate DoorDash, but like Nova getting cooked, I'm gonna cook some shrimps tonight. Yeah.
If you decided to take him to
tell Alice is a troll from the CIA freak out because it's just like so forced and acted. What? I think I've heard a bit about this. I'm gonna write that down. I don't know if we'll get to that today. I might be on here just all day because like this shit is so entertaining, and I'm so happy to be watching it with all of you instead of just like by myself. I don't think I can handle it by myself. And I need to know all this information. Let's see. What's Alice CIA freak out? All right, we might get to that today. We'll see. We still haven't even gotten to Blood's video. We're almost done with this one. We got this, guys.
I think defamation is the one that's written.
Bloodspeth's been so just cooking lately, killing it. If you're not subscribed, go over there and subscribe.
Viable is the one spoken, I believe.
Oh yeah. No, they keep digging their grave. It's so fucking funny. Like, cause what porn? I'm sorry, is this fat retard in a diaper?
That's so nice. Everyone's being nice, saying they would love to have me on all day. Well, I'm not gonna promise it, but we're gonna be on for a while, I think.
Talking to a little girl, revenge porn.
That's why I'm getting a snack, because I'm like, well, normally I might be called, like, normally at around, like, 2.5, 3 hours when I call it, but I think I'm gonna be on for a bit longer, and, so I'm fueling.
No,
No,
it's not.
exactly. For sure.
And if he's claiming that it is, then he just admitted he made porn with a minor.
He deleted
Wait, hold
it.
on.
I'm sorry, is this fat retard in a diaper talking to a little girl revenge porn? Is it?
No, it's not.
Exactly. For sure.
And if he's claiming that it is, then he just admitted he made porn with a minor.
Okay.
He deleted it. It's so fucking
Please tell me
funny.
someone screenshotted it.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good point. If Nova's gonna claim that this is like revenge porn, then that would be him admitting that this is like a sexual act he did with this minor. So, yeah, do that. Please do that, Nova. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't you guys like the fly cursor? I think it's very appropriate for the subject topic. Guys, let me know if you can hear my crunching. I don't want that to be heard. Oh, look, fake satellites right there in this chat. I think a lot of you are one idiot too. I see him all the time, or them. I don't know.
Actually, so funny.
He literally just admitted he made porn with a minor. Oh,
oh wait, he did.
Yes, he did. That's why I said that. He literally just admitted he made porn with a minor. Oh,
wait, he did.
Yes, he did. That's why I said that. If he is claiming that that is revenge porn, he is admitting that he made porn with a minor.
Oh my god, dude.
Some of you are yearning for the crunchies, and someone was like, "Let's do ASMR cow stuff." So, and maybe if I get enough abominations in the chat, then maybe we'll do it.
Do you think this will finally get Nova into trouble, considering he just basically admitted to making porn with a minor? Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy, you guys.
Something he really should not have written. That's, woohoo! That's
Did
not
we see him, like, proof of him saying that? Did I miss it? I just hear them talking about it. Right? I just hear them talking about it.
No, it's not.
Exactly. For sure.
And if he's claiming that it is, then he just admitted he made porn with a minor. I said that. If he is claiming that that is revenge porn, he is admitting that he made porn with a minor.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of shrimps in the chat,
Do you
so I
think
have
this will
to.
finally get Nova into trouble?
I have to do it. I have to do it to him. There's no other way. The chat has spoken. We're gonna hear some ASMR. This is so stupid, you guys. ASMR while we watch chewing, by the way. ASMR chewing while we watch the Discord diddler do his thing. You ready? All right.
He just basically admitted to making porn with a minor. Yeah. That was something he really should not have written. That's, woohoo! That's not a good
Did you guys hear that?
one. I'm gonna say no, disavow everyone. Yeah, we saw him with about the PFP.
Oh, I saw these pictures. Bloodsmith is confirmed to have... I don't really know what this is all about. Another one of their tactics has been spread misinformation about Bloodsmith channel avatar. It's so weird. They're so weird. Greasy ASMR, let's go. Crunch away. That's really, really cringe. Yeah, it is. But the chat made me do it. More! It is a solid crunch. I'm having like these, like protein... It's called, the brand is Catalina Crunch, and it's like protein cereal, and it's chocolate. It's so good. That's some good crunch, lady. Yeah, maybe I should give this whole thing up and be ASMR. This is such a weird channel. We have fun here. ASMR Father Greasy, please. Yeah, Father Greasy is working in the other room, but maybe he'll grace us with his presence at some point. Nova made a new Discord, yeah. It's better than hearing Nova talk. There's a lot of fiber in these two. I don't know how much, but there's a lot of protein and fiber. It is a bit on the expensive side. Fucking Catalina wine mixer. Crunchy finger? No, never mind. The crunchy finger. They're a bit on the expensive side, and you don't really get that much, but like they're filling. They're filling. It's kind of like it feels like you're getting kind of a chocolatey snack, and sometimes I crave that, and then it's filling, so it's kind of a win. So it's worth the extra bit. No, crunchy finger, keep it.
Profile, yeah.
No proof, by the way.
He's never seen actual art, so he's like, he sees it and he's like, oh my god, is it a child?
Oh, I've seen this picture. You guys, this is so weird. I think this is supposed to be Nova, and this is Alice. I saw a picture of her wearing this exact outfit. I don't know if you guys seen it. But, this is obviously supposed to be like a baby Bloodspeth? And I'm assuming, and this is like Bloodspeth's background. So I'm assuming this was made probably by Alice, not Nova. And if, I think this is partly maybe some sort of her delusion or lunacy, or like she said and kind of admitted that she's kind of doing this on purpose to troll Nova and to get like money from it or something. I could see if she was trolling Nova to get money out of it, like this image makes a lot of sense for her actions. Because this is somewhat, I would say, definitely extremely creepy, right? This is like implying that Nova, this doesn't look anything like Nova. But I'm guessing this is Nova. Who else would it be? Nova and Alice, like being married, or I guess you don't have to be married to have a kid, but like having a kid together and being in a relationship and birthing a baby Bloodspeth. That's like, I don't know, it's so weird and creepy and PDF coded. I don't know, that's so weird. Also, while generating some very, very weird AI slop involving Bloodspeth's avatar. This is supposed to be Nova Online, the fangirl, and Bloodspeth. This is so weird, guys. Don't you think this is kind of like PDF coded with the baby? Ugh. Yeah, not fat enough. Yeah. Is that supposed to be an SS officer hat? I don't know. He was wearing, I don't know if I'm allowed to show the pictures. They got Nova's chin wrong a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. This is a weird picture. Yeah, and Alice apparently has claimed before she is 17, so this is great.
Of course, first thing Nova thinks of when he sees my avatar.
He's
Savannah says needs more chin.
Pull Cyrax and whip it out. It's okay, we won't be able to see it.
Neither Alice nor Nova should ever procreate. That's just an opinion. Sorry if that's ableist, but I'm not meaning it that way. I'm just meaning because, like, they're kind of PDFs. I'm not meaning it in an ableist way. I'm meaning it like, they should not be around children ever.
Pull Cyrax and whip it out. It's okay, we won't be able to see it.
Yeah, and like, if she's doing this to troll things and it's like fun for her, it's like, dude, one day when you're gonna want to not do this stuff anymore, people are gonna find this shit about you. Like, it's such a bad move.
Maybe. No, dude, that dude's just gonna yell shit and get my.
That's a Bloodspeth laugh.
Yeah, no, that's why I thought about it. I'm like, don't do it.
Get my channel.
I'm not really sure who this is supposed to be. Just some random guy.
Yeah, no, that's why I thought about it. I'm like, don't do it.
No, yeah.
He was not greasy enough in that AI image. No, he was not touching grass.
Defend yourself. Do it in court. Like, I promise, I don't give a fuck.
Never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake.
Again, only submit if you believe
Hey, Scarbrax. Sorry if I said your name wrong.
there are children in danger. Do not submit false reports.
Of course.
We would not.
Savannah says, give me an iPad in 10 minutes and I can make a more accurate drawing of agent moves. Yeah, we have so many talented artists here.
Not want anybody to submit false reports. Right, Blood?
Of course, but, you know, the thing is, these are not false reports. Nova has done all these
I know,
things.
but I am just saying.
No, of course, no false
reports. We also do not want anyone to send strikes at him or to attack.
I am corroborating this message. Do not threaten, harass, or do anything to Nova Online or anyone involved with this. If you feel like you have anything valuable to add to the future law enforcement case, contact the correct authorities. Yes, absolutely. There's no reason to talk to Nova or get involved in any of this. This is just, for the rest of us, this is just entertainment. Or information for us, right? Yeah.
Him.
Of course, yeah, I've made
There's
that very
there's no
clear.
reason it won't be good for you. Anybody who just tries to touching the poop, you know? If you touch the poop, it's hard to get off.
Nova, even though I dislike you, even though I think you should be in a prison for the rest of your life, I will not be
How many
malicious
frames?
towards you.
We got a big one.
10, I guess? I don't know.
Rumors that fake Sped wants to hurt him.
Yeah, he claimed I was gonna hurt him too. Like, what am I gonna do? Yeah, I'm like a
with my
5'4",
games. And maybe review
160
some
pound
older
girl. What the
PS3
hell am I
games when
gonna do?
Eventually get a PS3.
Deadass, bro.
I'm
that's
already,
also
I'm
backwards
crippled.
compatible
My
with
ass ain't going
PS2
anywhere.
and one. Great
He's
way
so
to branch
afraid of
out
us.
into more content that I
So
actually
scared for
enjoy doing.
what, bro? Like a teenager and a fucking just like
He
a
shows
regular-
up in my chat. You saw it, and he's like, he goes, "If you hurt me,"
Yeah, his poor mom and Viz. Like, this is all so much bullshit. Nova keeps getting himself deeper and deeper into shit, and it's so dumb. Oh, it looks like we gotta read this over here. But first, we got a super chat, Man of Art. Oh, good to see you. I don't know if you've been here for how long, but good to see you. This is what Nova thinks he looks like, and the diabetes is killing his hair. But yes, definitely coated. Thank you so much for the super chat, everybody. Everybody. Oh, that was the wrong Obama shrimp. Obama shrimps, Obama shrimps. Thank you for the super chat. Good to see you. Yeah, that was a very silly picture. It looked nothing like him. I just assumed it was him. Context clues, okay? Acronym. Us, I heard calling me a poser isn't very friendly. I mean, it's not that bad. I've met some of my favorite emo bands, and you can't say you've met two. Oh, Nova's so lame. Let alone get an autograph from him. That's also lame. Be lucky I haven't sent you to Pound Town yet. Dude, it's her chat. I get more viewers than you, dude. What a loser. I mean, Purity has, like, a silver play button. Like, I don't think you're in any room to talk. Plus, all the views that you get are people that don't like you. And Chin showed up. Yeah, celebrating 10K. Oof. And that's more than what the Tubster has, too. We're getting close to beating, having a subscribe count more than Nova. I don't have his thing on speed dials, but I think he's got like 6K and we're like 8. No, we're 6K and he's 8K. So we're getting there.
I'm looking at it in complete fucking confusion.
Very, very classy to threaten and send a crippled woman to Pound Town, yeah. Very classy. If you try to hurt me, I'll make sure you get striked. Like, I don't think anyone, especially Purity, threatened that. That's so random. He's so paranoid about that. Like, it's so weird that Nova instantly goes to that. There's never been any claims for, like, the content creators. I mean, there could be, like, people in our chats or, like, people in our comment sections or people in his comment sections or in his chat that wish him harm. But us, no. We don't want anything to do with him.
I'm like, wait. I never threatened you. I'm literally playing a video game. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dead ass, like bro's fucking sped, and he threatened to shoot me. His little girlfriend threatened to, God knows what, with a gun, dildos, and lube.
Alan Barber says, I used to have pity for Nova. Like, I just wanted to see him turn his life around. I know I just want to curb stomp him. Yeah, like, I definitely had those feelings at first too, and like the first allegations, I didn't really believe it because I'm like, well, it seems like he's just into like, you know, it's not like wrong to have affinity for like baby things. You know what I mean? It's strange, yes. Do I understand it? No. But do I think it's wrong? No. It's if you're not like involving like kids in it, but he was, so yeah. Yeah, and I saw some of these, like, they're talking about passy buying. It's so weird. Yeah, they're just talking about buying passies, I think, and diapers. That's weird. Yeah, Nova knows all about pricings on passies and diapers. Like, he's like, he tries to be like, no, I don't do any of that stuff. Like, when he's like asked, are you into like age play or even just age regression? Like, there's nothing really like wrong with age regression. Age play, okay, I can see that being questionable. But age regression, as long as there's no insidious thing behind it, like, it's fine. It's not what I would do. I don't understand it, but I don't think it's wrong. But Nova tries to say he doesn't even do that. Like, and it's like, dude, we have so much evidence of you doing that. And even if you said, like, yeah, I'm into it, like, no one would even think bad. Well, some people would think badly of it. But, like, you'd be so much realer for it. But no, Nova's not real. He's never real. Did I get a super chat and not see it? Hold on. Yeah, I think I did. I'm so sorry. Caden. Sorry if I know I mispronounced everybody's name. Buddy troll or not, Alice needs to be investigated. Absolutely. Her motives are very sus and questionable. If she's willing to do all of this, you know what I mean? I'm so sorry I missed your super chat. I'm so glad I caught it there. But wait. Everybody blue worms. I think we already got some blue worms in the chat. Because I didn't do it. So sorry about that. I apologize. But I got it. We're there. Let me like it. There we go. I think we had another super chat. This shows how much of a coward he is. He threatens, then backtracks. People like him are internet tough. Thank you for the super chat. But yes, Nova is such a coward. He like lies and lies and lies, and then any pushback, he's like, "Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Oh, don't hurt me!" It's like, dude, we didn't say we were gonna do that. It's annoying. It's annoying. He is a coward, but yes, this is a good point and a true point. Thank you so much for the super chat, everybody. Obama shrimps. That was the wrong one, but it doesn't really matter. The message is still there. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat, man of art. You're always super chatting, and I appreciate it. You don't need to. I still appreciate just your presence.
The Chin universe is rapidly...
Okay, that was a great video from the Chin, wasn't it? Give him a like. If you're not subscribed to the Chin, go ahead and do that. Chin's at like over 12K. Nice. That's great. Let me put this on here. Good for Chin. Chin's been killing it lately. That's great. That instead. Let's look up Nova's. Let's see if there's anything new going on there. I don't want to subscribe to. It'd be so much easier if I could subscribe to him and then have it there. But I don't want to. He's got 8K. A little over 8K. No new videos. What about shorts?
I shaved my juicy...
Oh, I don't know if I want to listen to whatever this is. Practicing my poker face exclusive property. When was this posted? Can we tell? I don't know. I don't know. It's like so unserious to him. This was probably really recent whenever he posted that. No. No new posts. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Did you guys see the short that Nova made? Or I guess I don't think Nova made this. It's probably Alice.
My name is Bloodspeth and I have no life.
That's so stupid. We were on stream together when that was posted. That's so funny. Oh yeah, 10 on the Grease scale for that last one. Sorry, I'm eating, so my voice is a little weird right now. By no way he finds those audios funny. He definitely does. Yeah, he deleted 2 posts. Yeah, I was seeing if anything was new. So. Okay, I think we're gonna move on with Blood's video. Look at that picture of Leslie.
Within 24
I listened to this
hours,
last
Nova
night
on
while I was playing Balatro, and now with the Chins video, that helps a little bit, but I wasn't super paying attention. But we're gonna pay attention today.
Online and his insane fan.
Let me get the capture correctly. Hold on. There we go.
Girl, as well as a trolling group notorious for sharing illegal materials, opened up
If Bloodspeth has no life, then what does Nova have exactly?
multiple Discord servers where they threatened my life, doxed multiple people, and shared borderline illegal content, as well as many other disturbing and
Yeah, I've seen the Bloods community post, just in case if there's new people who haven't seen it, because it's been a while since we saw it. Let's see. Nova deleted this in attempt to suicide bait, I'm guessing. It was deleted within an hour. This may be my last post. I am expect that if I don't respond within 24 hours. Like, what a loser. I'm not gonna get into it, how, like, this is so upsetting. We already did that. I don't want to, like, get upset again. But, yeah. Nova's a big loser for that. Oh, wait, hold on.
Within 24 hours, Nova Online and his insane fangirl, as well as a trolling group notorious for sharing illegal materials, opened up multiple Discord servers where they threatened my life, doxed multiple people, and shared borderline illegal content, as well as many other disturbing and disgusting things. This is probably the craziest news since the last server got shut down. In fact, I think it's much more notable because Nova is associating with a trolling group that is notorious for sharing CSAM, extorting minors, and countless other horrific things.
Hi, Moist and Chunky.
If you want to learn more, I suggest you watch Chin Universe's new video, which will be linked.
Nova does have shame. He thrives on shame. Julian. Nova loves shame, but then he always denies to, like, the world that he's into all the shameful things he's in. So, no, Nova definitely has shame.
In the description. Anyways, I'm gonna tell you guys the story of how this all happened. I was streaming as per usual when someone came into my chat.
B5742 says, no, wait, the Chome's boss blind debuffs only permits hands whose base value is 16 or lower. If you guys don't know, that's a Balatro thing. I mean, not like exactly, but like, yeah. That was so funny.
And told me that Nova opened a new Discord server with his fangirl. I didn't believe them at first because it seemed so far-fetched and stupid of Nova. Like, I know he's not exactly
Happy Greasy Friday, Stellar.
The smartest guy, but I didn't think he'd be dumb enough to open another server this early. So I logged into my alt account to check, and lo and behold, there is a brand new Discord server which hadn't gone public yet. I joined on stream and saw Nova in VC with the fangirl and some other members of the aforementioned group. I'd previously spoken to some of them, so I was familiar, and of course they banned me immediately because let's just say they're not the biggest fans. Over the course of the next few hours, some insane things would occur, but before that, I'm gonna read the rules of this server to you guys, just so you understand how depraved it is. The third rule makes it so that anyone who supports me or says anything positive about me gets an immediate ban. They also say I'm a transgender woman for some reason. I guess they thought I'd be offended or something if they made that joke, which is pretty embarrassing on their part. Their
Yeah, it is embarrassing.
Rule,
let me know if that's too loud or too quiet or whatever, but sorry, I'm chewing. 1 second. Okay. It is embarrassing that they would think that calling misgendering or calling Blood a trans person is embarrassing because, like, that's really homophobic, right? And, like, ugh, that's stupid, right? Ugh. We already talked about that, but yeah, I'm sure Nova does, and I think probably a lot of these other people, they said they're into femboys. So I think they all would agree that it's they are pro trans rights and stuff and LGBTQ. But then they say this, like, come on, man. It is transphobic. It's transphobic. We are not transphobic here, folks. I just want to say that. I don't know if Noah's an ally. He says he's like maybe bigender and also poly, but I mean, the LGBTQ does not accept Nova. Yeah, Savannah says LGBTQ against Nova, exactly. Yeah, he's supposed to be a big LGBTQ ally or whatever. Yeah. No, this guy's a poser. He's a poser. He doesn't actually care about like the rights or the well-being of anyone he claims to be for, right? Even his own like true supporters, like he doesn't care that he constantly drops like suicide types of posts. He doesn't care that that might heavily concern them or might trigger them into doing some sort of similar behavior, like actually acting on it. And unlike the Chom who is just doing it for attention, he's just shitting in all our faces. Every single type of person. He could offend everybody, right?
Ready for this? Outlines that if you are an anti-contact child predator, you can talk about your struggles in regards to your desires. I wish I was joking, but that is an actual rule in the server.
Bungo Spooga says, all my homies love trans people. Yeah, trans love.
And
chat.
Last, but certainly not least, their second NSFW rule, quote unquote, makes it so that if you are found to be a minor, you must prove to Nova that you are 18 or older because he cares about the safety of minors. Oh, and on top of that, if you get banned, you can pay them.
Mr. Greasy said that Nova cares too heavily about minors. That's why they have to talk to him.
$5 to get unbanned. That alone should give you guys a pretty good idea of the kinds of people we're dealing with. Anyways, as I was saying, the next few hours would be very eventful.
Yeah, and dude goes to Pride and everything, like, ugh. And there's like all, what a poser.
In their voice chat talking about me when Nova said that
we got a super chat, woo! Trans male poly femboy here, I reject Nova, okay, bye. Yeah, absolutely. A big like on that comment. And we're gonna give a whole bunch of, oop, sorry. Obama shrimp. Obama shrimp with the blue worm on a string emote. All right, everybody. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, like, how do you prove? Like, a lot of, I don't know, I guess you would have to prove that you, but like, I don't think Nova could technically prove that he's not a minor because he doesn't have a driver's license. I mean, you can get IDs that aren't driver's license, but let's be real, he probably doesn't have that. And then like, I'm sure Nova advocates for like, you know, voting for, that would help LGBTQ plus communities, stuff like that. And like, I'm sure, I don't know this is just me assuming things, so don't take this for face value. I'm sure he doesn't have the ability to vote, and he hasn't tried, because he's lazy. So he's not really an advocate, I would say. Right? There's no actions to back that up. Dolls and dudes against Nova, yeah, and everything in between. I see a lot of shrimps. I see fried shrimps and real shrimps too. He would have to have an ID because he buys alcohol. Oh, that's actually a good point. I mean, he could make his mom buy it. Like, seriously, he could make his mom buy it. So, I don't know.
Afraid I would send people to his house with absolutely no proof that I would ever even think about doing that. That's when an individual who goes by Defender, who's part of the online group I mentioned earlier, threatened to call the cops on me in an attempt to, I assume, scare me. Before I play the clip, I want to let him and all these degenerates know that I'm not scared. I dare them to call the police because I know I've done nothing wrong.
Koa said Nova hasn't voted for anything in his life besides a Discord poll. Oh my gosh. That's funny. And it's probably about diapers too. Hashtag arrow aces against Nova. Yeah, like everybody against Nova. Everybody. Every little thing, community you can think of. Blanket against Nova. I guess except for like a Pampered Chew community. Right? Cad Zoo. Yeah, I've been out of the loop too. That's why we're catching up. So basically, Nova has been making new discords with people who have been allegedly caught, maybe not even allegedly, making bots that spread CP on YouTubers, like targeted YouTubers' comment sections. And they've also been like allegedly caught like extorting like an underaged like heavily autistic person perhaps, or some other type of disability, and like crazy extorting them or something. And Nova's associating with himself with these people and then like straight up threatening Bloodspeth, being like, this is, if you come here, this is a stand your ground state, even though Bloodspeth said he wasn't going. So that's basically what this is. And then like then the Discord server, there's like not really great proofs to make that, like they don't technically they don't allow minors, but like you don't really have to do anything to prove that you are or aren't a minor. Not much. It's really easy to get through that. And then there's also a lot of NSFW material that is very somewhat PDF coded. So oh, we got Fear Avert Villian. Sorry, I'm gonna pronounce that wrong every time. I think I was pretty close that time. Thank you for another super chat. I'm glad you're still here. We've been going for a while and you've been here the whole time. Furry Femboy here. We as a collective reject Nova as a functional sentient being. Yes. Yes. Everybody. Obamna shrimps. Obamna shrimps for the Furry Femboys. For everybody. We reject, this is this new symbol of rejecting Nova. The Obama shrimp with the blue worm on a string scarf. It's the new symbol of we stand against this type of behavior. Everybody, especially those communities that Nova says he's a part of. Right? Am I right? We're even gonna get a Trinkle Trinkle in on this.
Oh, Trinkle.
It deserves one.
Little star. How, I wonder, what you are. Up above the world so high. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Okay, that was fun. If anyone like joined just then, they're gonna be so confused of what's happening. That was some random ass bullshit. So,
And the reason they're using that as a scare tactic is because they're projecting onto me, because they know they have legitimate reasons to be afraid of the police and assume I do as well, because they're
hashtag everybody everywhere against Nova, yeah.
degenerates and they're projecting onto me.
Doing it once will like stop him doing it 1,000 times.
Let me check my security camera. I keep hearing car doors slam.
Dude, you just I don't think Bloodspeth is like spawning people at your house. I mean, yeah, if he did that, I mean, maybe we want to call his local police department and tell him what he's doing online. I mean, sending people to somebody's house might be a little illegal. I don't know. I mean, if he is in Georgia, I could probably, if I ever get, I could probably find his like nearest police department. I mean, like the sending people to go to their houses. If he is doing that, I mean, that could be pretty bad. He's the justify
the heap TM against Nova
and say, oh, they're bad people. I mean, Blood says I did this too, like 4 years ago.
I already proved everyone's wrong.
Next clip is even more wild.
No, you didn't. I think the opposite could be said, honestly, with the new Nova files. He lied so hard about all that.
Says he has quote-unquote dirt on me and that my career will end by the hands of him and his little group, which is when the aforementioned individual said he has insight.
Yeah, even Shivy Pop says, I like even Nova's friends are calling him paranoid, yeah. I'm not even like sure if like these are his friends. I think this is just maybe an extortion plan of theirs to extort Nova for something. That's what Alice kind of admitted to doing, so.
On me or something, and like brags about
hashtag
it
bed bugs against Nova. Oh my gosh, what the fox?
for some reason.
Oh yeah, by the way,
so much dirt on fake stats, it's not even funny. His career is going to end by the hands of us.
Oh yeah,
that was
let me say somewhere.
That was so weenie. What a weenie like way to say that and saying it also.
Since February, we have incited Bloodspeth. Since February, we have inside Bloodspeth, and he has like told us multiple times, "I'm not that stupid to fall for tricks. I'm not that stupid."
Someone's asking if I was on a call with Nova. What would I say? I don't think that would ever happen. But he does come on here pretty often. But we've seen how I've acted. I try to be somewhat civil because I want to know from the horse's mouth his perspective on things he's been accused of. So I would just ask him questions like, "Did you really do all that?" You know.
He's telling this to our alt account.
Hashtag fruit flies against Nova. I think I have the fly pull up some. I got a Volbeat. Volbeats against Nova.
He is such a Okay, now he's gonna hear this, he's gonna go to all of his friends.
This is another case of projection. I do know that a few people have asked me about the group, and I've given them my honest thoughts, and I assume some of them are his insiders, but again, as I've told y'all, I don't care and I'm not scared. I dare any of you people to do something to me. I dare you. I know you can't because you guys aren't social engineers.
We got a super chat. Everybody. Obama shrimps. I do feel sad for his mom because not only did she lose her husband, her son is a monster that she doesn't know what to do with on her own. Yes, I often think about that. It's quite a shame. It's quite a shame. I don't know this, but I'm assuming she doesn't deserve any of this because this is like such BS. It's such BS, and she's got to be somewhat of a lovely woman because she's letting this squatter squat in this house and doing all this stuff because I'm sure she loves him. That's her son, right? So many, like, I'm sure if you just imagine if you like did some heinous stuff, your mom would probably still love you somewhat. You know what I mean? So it's not her fault. So it is a very sad situation. But yes, thank you for the super chat. We F's in the chat for Noah's mom. She doesn't deserve it. Thank you, Miss Hazel the Nut. Woo! We'll do a quick twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Okay, that was a quick one.
Not cybersecurity experts or anything. These are just a bunch of degenerates sitting at home with nothing else better to do than browse Discord all day and partake in their awful activities. They have no cybersecurity skills. They don't know what they're doing, and I know they don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, okay, so this is a good point. Royal Hamster says, from what his uncle said, allegedly that was him, she's responsible for how he is by not parenting him and just giving him a computer. Yes, I think it's a really good point that, like, a good part of Nova being a monster is the way he was raised his whole life. Just think about it, like, the way your parents raised you, they teach you right from wrong, they teach you, what's acceptable, what's not, right? They teach you about what you're expected of in this world and, just like how to navigate this world, and they try to give you, a good parent should try to give you the best tools for you to be a good person and to, be a positive influence in this world, and right? So I really don't I don't know this for sure, but it really sounds like to me that Nova's mother really didn't try at all to parent Nova, which isn't Nova's fault, right? But now it is that he's an adult. His behavior is his fault, not hers, that he's an adult. His actions are his own now that he's an adult. So, yeah, I think she's definitely somewhat responsible for this monster. As if you look at all the other lolcows, a lot of them that we know about, like, their parents are terrible parents. Like, look at Chris's parents. Like, they were so neglectful to Chris. They had no business having kids at that age and how their mental health was at their age. And they did not, you could tell that they saw Chris as a burden, and they didn't even try to, like, nurture him at a certain point. I'm not talking about, like, maybe early, they maybe did, but then after a while they got tired. They're old. you can tell, like, in their minds, they're like, well, I didn't sign up to take care of this guy forever. And they just stop trying. You know what I mean? And like Toph's parents too. Like, I don't think they really taught Toph much of right from wrong or expectations of how to be a good person, all that. I think the same could be saying for Nova. Also, I think it's a good point. If you watch a lot of Nova's like super old stuff where he's a kid, like the heap is there. The heap is there, ladies and gentlemen. And that is not Nova's fault at that point. That is definitely his mother's fault and his father if like he was in the picture. Whoever was in the picture. So, that's all I gotta say about that. But I mean, it's still mostly possible that Nova's mom doesn't deserve what's going on here. But I mean, she has the power to kick him out of the nest, so to speak, and she does not. So, I mean, she's allowing all that to do that. The heap is here. The heap against Nova. Do you oops, sorry, I burped. Do you realize that was probably gross, I'm sorry. His name genuinely being gay makes me laugh, yeah. It's unfortunate. My mom was horrid, but I'm still here and very queer. Yeah, okay, so, like, especially, like, your parents, like, things that happened to you in the past, like, that's the past. It's your responsibility as an adult to, like, remove yourself from those events and be like, "Okay, I'm responsible for how I act now as an adult." And just you know what I mean? So it's not really an excuse, but it is a little bit. Okay, we got our new super chat. Another one from Fear Enter Villain. Hashtag. Okay, hold on. You know me. I'm dyslexic. I got sentient and inanimate beings and objects against Nova. That's a great point. That's a great point. I think that's a very true statement also. I think if you asked any inanimate object or being if they were against Nova, they would most definitely say yes. There would be none that would say, nah, we're with that guy. Not even diapers. You asked a diaper. Are you pro Nova? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They wouldn't want to be worn by him. Right? No. No. Not especially the diapers. They would be definitely against him. You know who I feel bad for? The diapers. The most out of Nova's living situation and all of his roommates. Not the bugs, not his mom. The diaper. Well, okay, I take it back. The dogs and the pets, of course. They're the true victims of all of this, right? And of course, all of Nova's victims, so. Ugh! Looks Maxers against Noah. An explanation, not an excuse. Yes, Shinba, good to see you. That's a very nice way to say that. An explanation, not an excuse. Agnostics against Nova, cows against Nova. But thank you. I didn't do any blue worms. Get your blue worms out. Your Obama shrimps. Woo! Thank you for the super chat. That one deserves a trinkle. It's true. Well, I mean, yeah, they're all true. But everybody against Nova.
Little
Trinkle stars against Nova.
twinkle, twinkle, little star. How, I wonder, what you are. Up above the world so high. Twinkle.
Yeah, it's also, someone said it's also on Nova for not maturing as a person. Like, yeah. Yeah. Rowie, goodbye. He probably already gone. Hair against Nova. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Sorry I have food in my mouth. But you know me.
So that's why I can very confidently tell them, you will not do anything to me, you guys are too dumb to be able to do anything to me, and I dare you to try. And let me ask you this, if they like are bragging—
Another super chat! From Fear Avervillian. I think it's Fear Avervillian. I think I got it now. No? Mr. Greasy, how are you gonna say that? Fear Aftervillian. Okay, yeah, I missed the T. It's funny, every time you super chat, I just get the name more wrong. Sometimes I think Nova would hate Nova. He says multiple times he hates himself. And I mean, that's valid. Look what his life has become. Lives in a heap of his own doing. Does horrible things allegedly with minors. Isn't someone who gives to society in any way, right? Julian, the Beastars fan. Another super chat: Lions, Tigers, and Bears against Nova. Yeah. Yeah, emphasis on the Bears. All right, everybody, let's hear it for Fear Averter Billion. Julian, Beastars fan. Okay, we got another one from Chewy. I can say that. Always found it funny when Nova would say that he's not like Jupiter with all the stuff. Now look at him. Maybe even worse. Love the content. Keep it up. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's a very good point. He's been a very hard against Jupiter. He hates Jupiter because of what he is, a PDF. And it's like, dude, Nova, now we know all this evidence that has come forward. It makes you look worse than Jupiter, which is kind of crazy. Right? Yeah, okay, so let's hear it for all the 3 super chatters. They get a trinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
All right, that was pretty fun. It's because Jupiter is a reflection of him. I think Nova gets, like, the maddest when he gets caught with a mirror, like, basically people who are a mirror of him. It makes him upset because he sees himself and it's like something he doesn't want to see because it's not a great picture in the mirror being reflected, right? I don't know if it's too late for Nova to change, but I don't think it's too late for anybody, but you never know. So,
about, oh, we have insiders on Bloodspell. He's gonna go and start deleting his friends because he's scared. Why did they start mass banning anybody who they suspected was giving me information or screenshots?
Always having one.
There's one answer to that question, and it's that you have something to hide. And believe me, they have a ton of stuff to hide. I actually had an insider who was regularly exporting the server contents, and as of now, there's a total of 11 that were all sent to me, of course. These contain every user, profile picture, message, image, literally everything. Which is why they started mass banning and deleting messages, because clearing chats and all that stuff to hide themselves, to hide what they're talking about and saying. If you guys know a place I could upload these, please let me know, because as of right now, they're just sitting in my downloads. Not too long after, Defender cowarded out of the VC, which was around the time Alice posted an AI-generated image basically threatening me with a firearm as well as multiple adult toys. I really can't show much, as you can imagine, but it's extremely gross and totally AI generated. After seeing this, I was obviously not very happy with how these people were going about their business and the things they were doing, so I decided to link multiple tip lines as well as his local police department to encourage viewers to report any potential crimes that they witnessed. These will also be linked at the top of my description, and I very highly encourage that if you guys see any crimes,
Noah can't even blame the nicotine.
please report it. There's the
He might blame the Dr. Pepper, maybe caffeine.
FBI and his local sheriff's office. But anyways, after I did that, Nova started freaking out. He was genuinely losing his mind, and I'll read some of these messages to you now.
He's trying to ruin a guy's life who's been falsely accused. If I start whimpering like a dog,
you know my mental
But he's not falsely accused. Allegedly.
bad. I'm gonna take a nap. I need to. Okay, I'm not even going to vent. I'm not surprised that Diddy Sped fans are making stuff up anymore. I need to increase my
Hashtag Dr. Pepper against Nova.
like meds, I swear.
I was high on nicotine!
Which tells us Nova's on psychotic medication or something.
Knowing Diddy Sped, he'll do anything. Like, I'm serious, what if
Cloudy, don't feel bad that your favorite soda is Dr. Pepper. Nova said kind of recently that his favorite soda is actually like watermelon Fanta. So, huh. Oh, Crush, watermelon Crush. Hashtag PepsiCo against Nova. Yeah.
If I get arrested, you have no idea how effing scared I am. I am effing shaking, which, you know,
Touching Grass is trying so hard not to laugh. They're at work.
Of course, is something an innocent man would do after being threatened with being reported to the authorities.
What? No way. Gabriel Gage says, 69 says, I'm getting nacho fries right now, and the cashier at Taco Bell said, I hate Nova. Small world. What the fuck? Tell them about my channel. They'd probably like it. They seem cool. Hashtag French onion soup against Nova. Chewy, another super chat. Can't wait for it for the arrest body cam video. Yeah, that'd be great. Like Cyrax and like Toph's dad. That'd be great. I'd watch that forever. Wouldn't we? Wouldn't we all? Never stop streaming that. Thank you for the super chat. Get your blue worms out. Your Obama blue worms. Woo! We'll do a baby trinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Trinkle, trinkle, little blue worm. Thank you. I really do appreciate it, Chewy. That's not the first time you super chatted today, so I appreciate it. Unfortunate for all the 2 watermelon Fanta fans, yeah. I'll drink to that, Chewy, yeah. Watermelon flavor is too good for Nova. Sorry if I'm like swallowing my spit a bunch. I've been eating. Farmers against Nova, Red Bull against Nova, soda against Nova. Okay, I'm gonna play the video, but I need to get some more water. I'll be right back.
Fake Sped, one more false effing allegations and I will sue you. I am not lying, asshat.
And I just wanted to talk real quick about how likely it is for him to sue me.
The asshat calling someone else asshat, okay.
And how it would go. He would first need to consult a lawyer, a litigation one if I'm not mistaken, and present his case. The path to sue me will end here because no sane lawyer would ever entertain Nova's ideas, but for the sake of, you know, the experiment, let's say a lawyer did decide to go ahead with it. Nova would have to pay thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars to begin the process of the suit. The lawyer would have to forward evidence to a judge, and a judge, which by the way, they're not stupid, they have years of legal experience, decades, would have to sign off on a subpoena to get my information from YouTube or Discord or wherever to serve me papers. Then, Nova will have to pay even more money and regularly show up to court and prove that what I say about him is not true. So, as you guys can see, that is not happening ever in any kind of timeline or alternate universe, or this universe. So let's continue with the messages.
Diddy Sped lied, she's 18. Fake Sped makes me not want to wake up tomorrow. There's a reason it's an NSFW a-hole.
And the very disturbing thing he's referring to will be explained in a bit.
Yeah, it's the photo in the NSFW chat. He said he's gonna report a photo to the police, I think. It's the one in the NSFW chat. Fake Sped is going way too far, Alice. We need to expose him now. Oh no, oh effing no. I want to effing cry.
The picture, or should I say pictures he was referring to, are the ones in the NSFW channel that appear to be of characters that, let's just say, aren't even old enough to drive. And by the way, the role where these images are accessible is very open. All you have to do is press the 18.
Hi Kenna, good to see you.
18+ role on the Rolls channel, and that's it. You get access to those disturbing images. And again, let me ask you guys this: if Nova's innocent and I'm spreading—
What food have I been eating? I just got some more. I'm still eating that chocolate Catalina Crunch cereal, and I got myself a little orange.
false allegations,
I haven't eaten at all today. It's 1:30 here. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. And I haven't eaten anything today, but I was not expecting to be streaming this long. No. But we're just having way too much fun, so oh, we got a super chat. I gotta make sure I didn't miss any when I was getting my water. Oh, okay. We're good. Tired mess. I'm not kidding. We hired a new cook and he came in just now, saw me watching this and said, "Is that Nova?" I've never felt more seen. Oh my gosh. That's the small world. I feel like more and more people are getting into Nova these days, which is like good and bad. We need like as many eyes and ears on this guy as possible. But we don't need too many because there'll be people even that don't like him buying his cameos. You know what I mean? But yeah, whatever. That's nice. You guys have something nice to break the ice with. And it's Nova of all things. That's kind of gross. Yeah, the stream has been going for over 3 hours. Time does fly when you're having fun. It has not felt that long, but I am getting hungry. New cooks against Nova. I'm glad we're having fun. We have fun here.
Crying, freaking out, and begging to expose me with non-existent evidence as soon as I mentioned reporting him to the
Someone said Nova might become the next Christian. I think it's that's already happened. Oh, we got a new super chat. Mac with some cheese, good to see you. When will the Idaho PD get him already? Trinkle. All right, we're trinkling it.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, little pinkle.
How, I wonder, what you are. Up above the world so high.
I don't know. I don't know if it's ever gonna happen. These cows have such thick plot armor. So I don't know if it's gonna happen. But thank you for the super chat, everybody. Trinkles and blue worms in the chat for Mac with some cheese. Mac with some cheese is always here. So shout out to them.
Please. He does this the entire time, the entire new Discord saga. He's terrified, and we all know why. What Nova says next upsets me quite a bit. He starts off by saying that I'm going too far and it really effing scares him, and then accuses me of being into anime characters that are minors. Not only is this a career-ruining allegation to make, it's not true in the slightest. He's just saying things, he's projecting onto me, and his little girlfriend Alice accused me of the same thing and then went back on it because she said there's no proof and she's waiting for proof before she does anything, which is just not happening. And then him saying that I'm going too far, like, I'm sorry Nova, is reporting crimes to law enforcement going too far? If you're innocent, you should be fine, right? You know, to get convicted of a crime, it has to be proven beyond a reasonable doubt that you did something. I'm sure you're aware of that, Nova, which is why you're scared. And this isn't even it, guys. It gets so much.
Devious says, these cows have thick hides. Miss Hazelnut says, this really makes me miss Cobes. The only person he was a danger to was himself. Yeah.
Worse. Before I read these next messages,
That's what's
I
up.
want you guys to know that Alice and Nova have a private VC channel by the name of Alice.
Oh, the emo twink and pink. Everybody get your bloom worms ready. Cooking shrimps and star pasta for dinner. I'm really drunk though, so send me some luck I don't burn house down. Oh, geez, help. Jeez. Be safe, please. Please be safe. We wouldn't want any of that. I don't think so. But thank you for the super chat. And are you really cooking shrimps? That's so awesome. So that definitely deserves a shrimp. Or 2 or 3 or 4. I am effed up, but honestly, I'm still with it. Okay, as long as you're safe, don't do anything dangerous, please. We care about you here. Everybody, get your worms ready and your trinkles ready.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How, I wonder, what you are.
Emo's always here, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Trinkle, trinkle, little scampy. Alice's pink bedroom. B5742 says, you think the pink bedroom it has a chair for Nova to sit on? Yeah, probably. Oh, we got another super chat. Hunter Collins. This person's always here too, so shout out to them. Been lurking, enjoy. The way he moves reminds me of those old horseshoe edits. Anyways, oh, is that Legend of Zelda? that what that is? I think that's what that is. Anyways, I simply cannot believe a shrimp fried that rice. Thank you, Hunter Collins. Hunter Collins is always here. So they're the goat. Everybody get your worms ready. Everyone who doesn't know what like this means is gonna be so confused. But that's kind of nice. We love chaotic energy, don't we? Get your trinkles out too. Twinkle, twinkle, little pinkle.
Little star, how
Twinkle,
I
twinkle,
wonder
little bimple.
what you are up above the world so high.
How I wonder how you binkle.
Twinkle, little star, how I wonder.
Let's see. The real smiley says, I've been watching so many Greasy videos recently that I unironically had a dream that Nova broke into my house and tried to steal my food and tried to fight me for the food. Okay, so this sounds a little on brand, but the problem is the fighting. I don't think Nova has a fighting bone in his body. I think if he was put in a situation where he had to stick him up, as in like his fists, I think he would just go fetal position on the ground. Which, I mean, fair. I'd probably do that too. But that's funny. I have so many times, especially, I have to cut off my editing for my Nova videos at a certain time. Otherwise, I'll be dreaming of editing videos all night, and it's awful. My goodness. Nat says, this stream was the best thing to listen and watch and draw with in the background. Time flies so damn fast. Like, what? Yeah, seriously. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Like, you guys could be doing anything, and you're choosing to watch this. I said that like it was a burn. It isn't. But hey, we're having fun. Okay, we got a new super chat. Lord of Worlds. I like the little profile picture. So glad Nova finally got his own PDF and Isabella Janke. Yeah, it's resembling a bit of Isabella Janke, which is another parallel to Chris. Even his trolls are parallel to Chris's, which is just wild. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the super chat. You know what that means. You know what that means. This new emote has got some miles on it today. Which is nice. Everybody thank Captain Pinto. This is who made this for us. It's very nice. And we gotta get our trinkles out. Oh, it's still out. We never put it away. We'll put on Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Pinkle, Lord of Worlds.
Up above the...
Thank you. Appreciate it. We're having a lot of fun. Usually I get tired around like the 2.5, 3 hour mark. But I got a lot more gas in the tank today, which is weird because I didn't sleep very much last night, so.
Alice's
maybe that's why.
pink bedroom. I shudder when I think of the disturbing things that went on there, and just to give you guys an idea, Alice posted a photo of her and Nova in the VC, and she said that she rocked him to sleep. The next messages read out.
I bet that did happen. That's weird.
Honestly, if I got math tipped to the FBI, then they would know it's a target for harassment. I keep checking Twitter because I'm scared.
Someone asked how to get access to the NSFW channels, and Noah says,
you gotta be 18, bud, which is not true at all.
He then says,
don't mention the devil's YouTube here, referring to me, apparently I'm the devil.
He then references Carbine, one of my regular viewers. He says I should be gone by now. How am I still alive?
It's different this time around. Any other person would probably have been too overwhelmed by this.
This is so weird to be saying all this stuff. Very gross.
My eyes are starting to water.
Which, like, yeah, Nova. I'm
glad you're having fun, Miss Hazelnut. Touching grass says, twinkle, twinkle, little binkle.
Sure that you're very mentally strong, and anyone else in your place would have been too overwhelmed to keep going. Jesus Christ.
If any cops are reading this, I'm being mass reported to several authorities, and this was a clear motivated attack on me.
Did he actually think that would work? Good job, Nova. The police, after most likely seeing evidence, just will let you go because a lot of people called it in at once. You're very smart.
Linda says, one of my coworkers also knows Nova. Nova's, oh wow, from the Wingstop review is an insider between us. That's nice. Nova bringing us all together, new friends. That's nice.
After the crap storm that occurred after I covered this on stream, they decided to add ID verification to the server. This involved sending a selfie with your
Yes,
ID
my mouse is a fly. I think it's very appropriate for the subject matter.
to one of the moderators, which a person did and got doxxed for. I won't show it, but yeah, their ID verification was literally just
What? Okay.
a ploy to doxed for. I won't
Okay, so like their ID verification to check to make sure that you're 18 plus, you have to upload your ID, but then that person got immediately doxxed. Like, so it's just a trap. It's just a trap for these extortion people to use. That's
selfie
crazy.
with your ID to one of the moderators.
Yeah, these people, Kiwi, Speth, Alice, Defender, these people are extorting people and doxing people. That's awful.
Which a person did and got doxxed for. I won't show it, but yeah, their ID verification was literally just a ploy to dox people for.
Thought he said, be careful. He might eat the cursor too. Oh no, he's gonna do it. Oh no, he's gonna do it. Oh no, don't eat the fly. Don't eat the, oh no. He's eaten flies before, so.
Whatever reason, probably fun. Nova then says he's scared he's gonna get arrested, apologizes about my influence on
So
the
it
server.
says that if any cops are reading this, gives me the same vibes as describing a crime you want to do before saying in Minecraft. Yeah, there's so many times, well, not so many times, but there's been a handful of times where, like, on Chris Hansen to Catch Predator stuff, where the person coming to meet the decoy writes a letter saying, I was not going to meet a child today. And that somehow proves their innocence. And it's like, but you did. And that kind of proves the opposite because, right? I don't know. Ugh. You know what I mean? Slosher. Oh no, not the Curther. Okay. That was funny. That was funny. Enjoyed that. Thank you for the laugh. Protein, hell yeah. Hello. Boog burb. Long live the bugs. Yes, bugs in chat, everybody. Cursors. Not the cursor.
And then asks them if they'll testify for him if
Guys, I'm so hungry that Noah's making food look good, which is like a bad
he
sign.
gets arrested. Not too long after that, one of the mods posted a link to my stream and told everyone to mass report it. Thankfully, it was captured in an export and
Like, they get butthurt when, like, people mass reported our server, and then they're like, let's mass report Bloodspeth stuff. Okay.
of course, they deleted
Bug milk, bug milk, bug milk.
it not too long after. The same mod who doxed that random user called
I
me
laugh like Lisa Simpson. I was not allowed to watch The Simpsons as a child, and I never watched it as an adult, so I'll have to check that out.
the N-word,
Nova's Bug Burger.
falsely accused multiple
I'm seeing the bugs.
people of horrible things, said they were willing to do an interview with me, which obviously I declined because I don't care enough about them to do a whole interview. Plus, they probably would have just shouted slurs to get my stream taken down, but anyways,
Now,
this
Blood should
is
do an interview with them, like, off stream. Ooh, this is a gross profile picture.
when the
I need money so I can see Nova. I'm going to start a GoFundMe. Oh, wow. All right, this is the start of a scam. This smells like the start of a scam. Because there'd be some schmuck that would pay for that.
abortion plan of Alice is shown very clearly. She asks for money to
Trust you do. It's genuinely amazing. I mean, as a compliment. Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's look this up because I'm in a silly mood now after that comment. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Her name's Lisa Simpson, right? Yeah. I wonder if I'll be able to find this. Is Lisa the kid? Which one's the mom?
If everybody
Marge, okay.
knew what a phony Bart was, he'd be off that shelf so fast. I've got it.
Oh my gosh. I like that laugh. Oh my gosh, I just did it. Oh my god, I'm doing it. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys. You guys. Ah. I'm gonna have to watch The Simpsons now. That's funny. Okay. Mork David Chapsy, good to see you. Good to see you. I don't know if I've seen you around stream in a while. Coming a little late, but I think it's hilarious that this situation caught the attention of MF Goon. Really? Really? Did it really? That is very interesting. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Thank you. Everybody get your worms out. Okay, Mork, you're gonna have no idea what this is about because you came in late. But we do this now to show our appreciation for super chats and whatnot. So everybody get your Obama shrimp blue worm on a string scarf emotes out for Mork. They deserve it. And they also deserve a trinkle.
Twinkle, little star. How
Twinkle, twinkle,
I
little
wonder
binkle.
what
How I
you
wonder how you tinkle.
Up above
Okay. That was fun. Okay, so many times people in my comments say what I sound like or what Mr. Greasy sounds like. And sometimes I agree, but sometimes I'm like, I don't know about that. I think that's a stretch. Like so many people. Okay, let me know if this is like true or not. Let me know what you guys think. Like so many people in the video where we had Mr. Greasy come on, everyone said he sounded like Hank Hill. Do you guys think that's true? Does Mr. Greasy sound like Hank Hill? Because I do not think that. I do not think that. But so many times, like you hear when people have an accent, you don't know that you have an accent. You feel like you sound like normal, like quote unquote, whatever, like accentless. I think that's more appropriate of a word. So what do you guys think? I don't think so. Koa says yes. D5742 says no. Blue Worm says he does. Shivy Pop says not really. Oh, I'm sorry, 20th Century Gentleman. I wish everyone could use the Obama shrimps, but I cannot do that. YouTube won't let me. He does in some sentences, I think. He does, but if Hank didn't have the accent. Huh. But then what would he sound like? It's not Hank, though. Someone said not at all. Bungo Spooga said not at all. Baffy says kind of. Black Mass says no. Big O says no. Stellar says no. He sounds more like Yoda. I don't think that's true. Dank Withers, no. Bank Bill. Does Mr. Greasy have an accent? I don't really think so. We are from the South. So I guess somewhat technically, in a way, we have Southern accents. So I don't know. I don't know. I just thought that was interesting. I don't think he does. So it sounds like the consensus is no, not really. So. Yeah, I do kind of sound like that. Okay. Okay. That was fun. Go back.
Within 24 hours.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have done that on a different page, but oh well. I think we're around there. Go back to... There we go.
About them to do a whole interview. Plus, they probably would have just shouted slurs to get my stream taken down. But anyways, this is when the extortion plan of Alice is shown very clearly. She asks for money to go see Nova and then says she'll set up a GoFundMe.
Board Soup, I hope your doggy's okay.
It shouldn't come as a surprise when I tell you that the server was abandoned not too long after. They made a brand new server almost immediately, and believe it or not, it was reported and off the bat had restrictions.
We should have Lisa breaks when Nova gets too gross, yeah. But that's like all the time.
On invites. Nova then, for some reason, started cryptic posting on TikTok. He started off by saying he will not be doing the infamous weight loss check-in he's been hyping up for a whole year because of his mental health. Then, more notably, makes this weird post with backwards writing that means, I'm being coerced, don't join the new server.
I find this hilarious. Like, whoever is coercing him or blackmailing him or whatever, if that's even happening, wouldn't they read this? It's not that hard to decipher. He's so dumb.
And then the description.
This is really dumb. Right. This
Into
is
the
dumb.
video
I don't think
said-
this is on his TikTok anymore. I think this was taken down.
I'm being blackmailed.
Like, I'm dyslexic and I can read this. It's down here. It says, I'm being blackmailed. I have to do shit against my will. Yeah, I could even do that.
I have to do this against my will. Dumbest
Hello,
thing I've
nerdy.
ever seen.
Good to see you.
Does he
Yeah,
genuinely
such a secret message.
think that people that are allegedly blackmailing him will just skip over these posts, not even bother reading it?
I know, that's what I said, Blood.
Even dumber, that they won't be able to understand it. He then made another TikTok post with the link to the server and the caption reading, I'm being blackmailed.
And then they've got hashtag for you page.
Please don't join the new server.
Like, it's so unserious. Like, blackmail and coercion is kind of serious. Like, especially when, like, something, you know, crazy is going down. You know what I mean? And we just have so unserious hashtag for you page. Okay.
Of course had time to add hashtag NoVineUniverse and hashtag FYP. That seems appropriate. They also made a Telegram channel, very fitting, with yet another server link there. So looks as if we have 3 new Discord servers, which is
3
just
new Discord servers? Why are there so many?
absolutely insane. Who could have guessed that within 24 hours, Nova would make
Can we call Alice Alith from now on? Yeah.
3 entire Discord
Yeah, someone said seconding Alith. We definitely should, yeah.
servers, get blackmailed, allegedly, threaten me,
I guess
have
the
his
blackmailers are illiterate, I don't know.
girlfriend threaten me, and all this stuff occur. I honestly am still kind of surprised, but don't worry, I'll keep you all updated on the situation, and of course, the Nova files will still be released on the 28th, so stay tuned for that. That's it for this video. If you all enjoyed, please like, comment, and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. If there's anything you guys
Oh, there's
know
more to the Nova files tomorrow. Interesting.
that I don't, for example, info on Defender or Alice.
It's Cute Core Entity says it's up to 5 Discord servers in less than 3 days. Like, what? Yeah, and I heard about the Telegram too. Of course they'd go on Telegram. Telegram is like the hotbed for CP. Do not ever go there. So, okay, we got through all those. It only took us 3.5 hours. Like 1 30-minute video, one video that was 16.5 minutes. That took us 3.5 hours, you guys. That's crazy. We're so slow. And by we, I mean me, because I'm the one driving the ship. This crazy ship. That's okay, we're having fun. Don't you think? That was so interesting. Even though it was 3.5 hours, I was so engaged the whole time. And if you guys missed any of that, I recommend going back and watching these videos and subscribing to Bloodspeth and the Chin. They do great work. And they've been killing it lately, so yeah. So what do you guys think of all that? It's crazy. I really think Nova probably didn't know at first that these people were these bad people, essentially. But then people told them, and then he found out probably on his own that they were, and he either didn't want to believe it or didn't care, which that's on him at that point. And he's still with them to this day, mingling with these alleged CP traitors, basically, and like extorters. It's wild. It's wild to me. And I think he's doing it because he's stupid, not because of like really anything else. Goodbye, Father Lobster. Sorry, I got a burp. But it's just crazy. There's evidence that Alith was an awful person before they ever hooked up with Nova. The amount of kids that got groomed into doing abhorrent stuff, like, this is just awful. Yeah, it's awful. These are allegedly awful, terrible people. So, Dill, I don't think he'll be in prison. Cows have like the thickest plot armor, so that's crazy, you guys. That's crazy. I think we wrote down that we are gonna watch the Alice crash out, but I don't know if it's appropriate for the stream. So we might watch something else, and I might watch it on my phone just to see if it's okay. Because I don't trust whatever Alice. She's kind of wild, so I don't want to expose anyone to anything like not good or appropriate. So good to see you, Moth. People told him not to talk to Alice. She was clearly a troll and a bad one at that. Yeah, exactly. He's dumb. I think it's because he's dumb. Yeah, I heard people were saying earlier that Alice had a big crash out about the FBI or something. I don't know. Nova running into the UTTP crowd reads like a Greek tragedy where you have no sympathy. Yeah. This is one big stupid odyssey. A never-ending cacophony parade of diapers and binkies and degenerates. But you don't feel bad. Touching grass. Never touch the poop. Absolutely. That's always a good rule. Never touch the poop. It won't ever be good for anybody. Even if you're trying to be helpful, it doesn't matter. But yes, get your worms out. Get your worms out. Oop, that's the wrong worm. Oh wait, that's the binkies. That one. Okay, Chewy, got to return to work. Keep the good work, my friend. Okay, bye, Chewy. I'm glad you were here. Everybody say bye to Chewy. And give Chewy and Touching Grass all your worms and all your trinkles. Trinkle, trinkle for everybody.
Twinkle, little star. How, I wonder.
Yes, sheep with fangs. This is the definition of you reap what you sow, exactly. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And this is basically Nova's life. Someone said it was the CIA. It's actually the CIA. Actual Banshee levels of screaming like an actual toddler who didn't get what they wanted. It's possible that she's doing that as an act, because that's how she wants to seem to other people, I think. So I don't know. I'm gonna look it up. We'll watch some Noah videos while I looked it up just to make sure. But go over here. Let's put us back on the cropped. Trinkle Trinkle by Chewy. Okay, this is where we were, and I missed. This is the video we watched last time, and I always kind of miss the beginning because I'm always like disgusted by the visage that's before me on every video, which I shouldn't be, but I am. So he said, let's listen.
Let's eat some Thai food after my eye appointment.
Okay, let me know if that's too quiet or whatever.
Thai seed. Exclusive property.
Oh God. He said after my eye appointment. Guys, he's going to the some doctors. So do we think he's going to he went to a doctor's office where he got weighed. Do we think he's getting checked for diabetes and all that? Mork is here again with the super chat. Is it possible that Nova is dumber than Chris Chan? Dude. I do not know. That's such an interesting query. I do not know the answer to that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think I can make polls in here. Yes. Okay, I think I can make a poll. I'm going to try that. Wait. Who is dumber? Nova or Chris? I don't know if I can I don't know how that's gonna work. Can you guys see that? That just goes at the top. I thought there'd be a poll. Maybe there is a poll. I'm just dumb. But yeah, I don't know either. Oh, I think I can see on my YouTube studio end. Yeah, it's a Q&A, not a poll. Let me try doing something else. I'm new to this. There's a poll. Okay, here's a poll. Okay, there we go. That's better. I call Nova dumb all the time, but guess who's also dumb? Me. Who? But I don't think I'm nowhere near this levels of dumb. Who is What did I say? Who is dumber? Nova. Nova, or Chris. Sorry, this is taking me a long time. I can't spell. And they're easy words. Okay, now, wait, it says a yes or no. Oh, wait, no, I can change it. Yes. Everyone would say yes if it was yes or no. Chris. Okay. There we go. That should be going up now. That'll be fun. I'm glad I can do. I love a good poll. Because you know this. I've said it 100 times. This is the voice of the people, and that poll is a good way to see what people are saying. Who do I think? Mr. Greasy's in the room with me. I'm gonna ask him. Who do you think is dumber? Let me put on some music because we're just kind of chatting now, aren't we? What do you think? Mr. Greasy says Chris a little bit, and I think I agree with that. It's close. Very close. Nova is proving to be more and more stupid by the second. More than I thought he was, which is kind of crazy, because I already thought he was pretty stupid. Okay, I'm gonna put Chris. Oh, no, we got an 85% Nova. Oh, guys, YouTube is telling me now is a good time to insert ads, and I will not be doing that. I try to set up where there's no ads for y'all, because that's dumb. So let me know if you guys ever get ads. Like, I think there's ads at the beginning, but I don't think there should be ads at the, like, during. So, Agent Movie Milkers is here! I made it hate this new Alice character. Chris Chan is dumber than Nova. That's what I think. Nova Chan. Everybody, Agent Movie Milkers is gonna have no idea what this means, but everyone give them their, Obama as a shrimp with a blue worm on a string as a scarf emote. That's how we show our appreciation to gifters. Thank you, and a trinkle. We'll do a trinkle too.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How, I wonder.
Yes, thank you. It was good to see you, Agent Movie Milkers. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see where the poll is now. We're at 82% no, 83% Nova. That's very fun. 103 votes. Wow. I had 3 ads before I get to see the stream. Oh my gosh, that's so many. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I can't control. I try to control as much as I can the ads. I think if I put this stream as not monetized, YouTube would not, like, show it on your feeds. That's how I understand it would work, so I don't want that, because I don't want you guys to miss it if you guys want to watch. So there has to be some ads, or else YouTube won't show you that we're live. And it'd be sad if you wanted to watch and you didn't know we were even on. So, I try not to have ads at all in the middle. I think there's a manual way to put ads on the stream. So, like, you can just put ads on whenever. I guess if you need to go potty, you can just put on an ad. I don't know. But that's not how we roll here. If it was up to me, we wouldn't have any ads, because, like, we're just having fun. Koa says, I get 2 ads when the stream starts usually. I used to put more ads on my videos, but... Because, like, okay, so, like, the thing is, I do work very hard on these videos. I spend hours and hours of time, and I believe I should be somewhat compensated for that, even though I'm doing it for fun. I'm doing it for y'all, and I want you guys to have some nice videos to watch, and we can have fun as a community watching them together and talking about it together, whatever, all that good stuff. But something for my time, you know? I could be, like, doing things with Mr. Greasy and Joey. You know, or family members instead. You know what I mean? Or, like, cleaning the house or doing other things I need to do. So I do want to get somewhat compensated for it. And I used to put, like, maybe... It just depended on how long it was. I used to have like around 2 ads for every video, but now I'm like, nah, we're just gonna have 1. And if it's like under 15, we're not even gonna have like any in the middle. So let's see where the poll is at for now. We got Nova 82% with 125 votes. That's kind of crazy, you guys. Do you not know how stupid Chris is? No, okay, so like the thing is, Chris in the current timeline is mostly just delusional. But like back in the day, Chris wasn't delusional. And Chris was really stupid, like so stupid. Like fell for literally everything. But so does Nova. So does Nova. So I mean, it's valid if you think Nova is stupider than Chris, but I think that's not true. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. They're both dumb though, so whatever answer you put, I think it's valid. Y'all still alive? Yeah, we're still here. We're having a really good time. It's Friday! We're almost at 4 hours, you guys. Give it up for hour 4. We've got board soup, compensation, $2. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. I gotta get some sort of something for, like, my whole, kind of 90% of my day revolves around Nova. It's a little sad. So that deserves something. Chris, thank you for the super chat. I almost forgot. Put out your blue worms for board soup. Good to have you. And your the trinkles. Everyone get your trinkles out. Trinkle, trinkle, little pinkle. How I wonder how you stinkle. Yes. First time watching your stream, but heard you were on with Bloodspith. Yes, I think that was last week. We had a great time. Bloodspith is killing it lately. Seriously, if you're not subscribed to Blood, go subscribe. It's my lunchtime, yay. Thanks for making my morning shift fun. Oh, great. Glad I could help. Cute Core says, Chris Chan may be delusional, but they have a driver's license that can handle doing most things on their own now. They've traveled the world and know to ignore trolls and bait. Yeah, it's true. It took decades, though, to get to that point, right? Will Nova ever get to that point? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I don't know. See, I guess maybe not. But I might have said the same thing about Chris, so play something while we're just chatting. Chris was a tiny bit more creative with his videos, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's kind of a good point. Chris's video quality was a lot better than Nova's, so you could kind of chalk that up as to being a little bit more intelligent. This has been my whole morning, lol, games and Nova BS. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. What are you playing? This is a great way to start my day off. Nice. I don't know, I put delusional in a different category. They're kind of both a little bit. Seems like no one knows what he's doing. Yeah. Chris, so stupid, but Nova is worse. Yeah. I don't know. Well, Chris boinked his mom, so. Well, Chris is Chris Chan. He's like kind of somewhat the first big cow ever. There's probably been cows before him, but he was like the first big one. Chris is mentally ill. Nova's just evil. I mean, it's good to see you, Hound Reaper. Early Chris, I don't think he was like that mentally ill. I think he was bored and cooped up in a house. And I think that drove him to insanity. And we could be seeing that with Nova too, so I don't know. But Chris was more naive. I don't know. Possibly. That's possibly true. So. Get your bag, yeah. It'd be funny if I got more money than Nova did. Haha. That'd be funny. But I'm almost close to having lapping Nova in subscribers. He's got like 2,000 more than me, so we're almost there. We've got like an extra 2K like in the last week or two, so the last 2 weeks I've gotten like a K a week. That's how you say that. Noah's made like 10 pred servers though, yeah. Yeah, Chris is evil too, Miss Hazel the Nut. Chris abused his mother, now he denies it. He's evil too, yes. They're both evil. Nova's just too TikTok obsessed while Chris actually shows signs of mental issues, yeah. Nova's intentionally ignorant to his crimes. Chris has mental disability-induced delusion psychosis, yeah. I mean, now, but back in the day, no. I actually think Nova is on his Chris Chan arc because of Alice in Defender. Yeah, we're fast-tracking to it with this. Absolutely. The Leaping Nova. The Leaping Nova Chan. Right? I was Chris Zera's when I was in elementary school. I don't remember. I probably was 2. That was like 2000s. I mean, Chris Zera started like early 2000s, so. Peak Symphony's back and they have a story for me. What is it? I think this is the person who said they were the one who were doxxed. Perhaps. When was Prime Chris Chan? Probably early 2000s? Right? Like maybe around 2005? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Microwave Dog. Hey, Justin Bill. Okay. How about we move on with some, This music is amazing, not gonna lie. I've been dancing to it. It's Mario Kart World music. There's some bangers on this soundtrack, guys. It's like really nice jazz. They outdid themselves with this soundtrack. It's so good. Let me get this there. Oh, Mork David Chapstick. Another super chat. He's becoming Chris Chome. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Chris Chome. That's a good one. That's a good one. Everybody get your blue worms out for Mork. And your Trinkle Trinkles.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. How, I wonder.
Glad you're still here, Mork. We got 172 votes on Who's Dumber. It's still 83% Nova. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did see the new Pokemon game trailer. I did see it. Mr. Greasy showed it to me right before the stream started. I did see it. And I don't think that was actual gameplay. So my judgment is still super reserved for it. Has Nova tried taking down your channel yet? No. I think he's tried taking down Chilla's, Chin's, obviously, Blood. Maybe others? Maybe Purity? I don't remember. Not me. He said in a Discord message that, like, I wasn't that problematic, so. Trinkle, trinkle, little binkle. Yes, touching grass. Greasy, if you don't see my story, it's in the comments. Yeah, I think I missed it. I was distracted. So apparently I was replying to other people on Discord and other people, and Kiwi replied saying I was rewarded with the Lolcow award, like, WTF. Well, at least you got something out of the doxing, right? Right? That's something. That's kind of a nice award. I'll give you a Clefairy. I'll give you a Volbeat. I'll give you a Clown. I'll give you the Turbo Nerd. And I'll give you the Big Gay Dance. If anyone knows what that is, you're old. And I'll give you a worm. How's that? That's so interesting. What an interesting story. We got a super chat for Mork David Chapstick again. We can all agree that Cyrax is the dumbest cow. Look at all the brickings he fell for. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Thank you for the super chat. Do we think that? Do we think that Cyrax is the dumbest cow? I think that means we need a new poll. Let's do another poll. Alright, hold on. I gotta end this poll. Because Mork is bringing up the important questions. Who is okay, this is actually kind of a fun game. Like, it's a tournament style of who's the dumbest cow for voting, and I'm kind of fucking with this right now. Who is dumber? Rax or Nova? Rax. Nova. Okay. Poll is up now. We will see. We'll let chat decide, Mork David, if you are correct. We got 1 vote. We got 34 votes. Whoa. Okay, let's see what we got. You've got Rax is 88%. What? Okay. Rat farts. First time here, been a while. Cake decorating. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the super chat. Glad to have you here. We're all glad to have you here. You're very welcome here. You get all the things that are on the screen already, so. Let's go back and re-put those things back for, what was their name? Rat farts. I like that name. You get the I'll keep the Clefairy. I think that's nice. And you get the Obama shrimp. And you get a Trinkle, of course. Trinkle, trinkle, little binkle. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, what do I think? Do I think Rax or Nova? Oh, this one is hard. I don't know if Mr. Greasy can answer this one. He doesn't know too much about Rax. Just a couple things here and there that I tell him. But he is really dumb. I think Rax is actually stupider than, which is kind of crazy, because Nova beat Chris. So, but like, Rax is just like beyond everything. There's like, Nova has 1 brain cell and it's bouncing around like Pong. Like, Rax's skull case is completely empty. There's nothing up there. But yeah, but you gotta also think about delusional too. Rax's and Chris is delusional, but I feel like that plays into like somewhat intelligence, but maybe not. Maybe I'm not knowing about that subject, but I'm gonna put Rax. Okay, it's 75% Rax, 25% Nova. I think that's correct. We have 110 votes, 111 now. Wow. Yeah. I think Mork was correct. Okay, wait. I got another super chat that I almost missed. Bad. Is it all right to emote suggestions? Yeah, go for it. Thank you, Chivy Pop, for the super chat. Everybody. Obama for Chivy Pop. Chivy Pop's always here. They're the GOAT. Okay, let's see what chat's saying about all this. Nova has 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. I think that's giving him too much credit. I think that's 1 too many brain cells. And yes, Mr. Greasy says both brain cells soil themselves. That was pretty funny. That was a good one. Even a cucumber is more intelligent than Cyrax. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Cyrax, dumber, low-key, who drums on coffee lids? Oh, this song is sometimes in our videos. It's the Piranha Plant's Lullaby, because a lot of times Nova falls asleep. We've had that happen before. Or he does something baby. Or he says, I'm going to take a nap, and this song is very appropriate for all that. Agent Movie Milker's Red 40! There should be a lolcow fighting game, Cow Fighter. The sequel would feature prominent trolls. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. Smokey likes to make those like customizable characters in his wrestling game. And that's like as close as we can get, probably. Thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Agent Movie Milkers here is here all the time as well, so they get the Obama, and they also get the Trinkle Trinkle, and we'll give them a little beat.
Little star. How? I wonder.
Trinkle, trinkle,
what
little
you
binkle. How I wonder how you stinkle. If that's getting annoying, I'll stop. We're just getting a lot of super chats. The bedbugs hollowed out Cyrax's head and are using him as a bodysuit. Oh my gosh, just like Plankton with SpongeBob in that one time. That's actually very interesting. Oh, ooh, guys. Super Smash cows. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't think that's like novel for a lot of other people. Like I think Blood goes all night. But that's like a record for me. I think the most I've gone is a little over 3. And I'm tired by the I'm like tapped out by the 3. Not today. I was so engaged in those videos. I think that's why. Ghost of Friend, good to see you. They're always here too. Sent 5 Greasy middle finger gift memberships. What a goat. Everyone's gonna appreciate that. Everybody give it up. More trinkles. We didn't even take this off the screen yet.
Little star. How? I wonder.
Trinkle,
what
trinkle.
you are.
Little Obama worm.
Above the
How I
world
wonder how
so
you
high.
squirm. Very good. Thank you. Thank you for the super chats. That's going to be appreciative. In our next video, there'll be so many names. Like, I'm having a hard time fitting them all. I'm going to have to figure out a different way to do it. Kadzu's back. Okay, you guys, I gotta go tinkle myself. Trinkle, some might say, actually. I'll be right back. I don't know if Mr. Greasy would be available to do it. He's working. But I see him just watching my stream, so I don't think he's actually working. So I'll be right back. I'll take the trinkle off the screen. So you guys get some Mr. Greasy, like we hoped.
I'm working hard. You didn't know what I'm talking about. What up, gamers? We've been trinkling a lot today. Very nice, overstimulating stream. Let's see what I can put on the screen for us. Oh man, I don't know how she does that. Okay, well I can't put any stickers on the stream. We got like 100 super chats. All right. We got, let's see, Fear After Villain. Raxo is leagues dumber than Nova. Based. I don't know as much about Rax. I've seen him soil himself a few times. Those are my highlights I'm familiar with. Very funny. I haven't seen Nova do that, but we're pretty sure it happens on the rig. Thank you so much, Fear After Villain. I don't know how to put the stickers on the screen, but Trinkle My Binkle. All right, yeah. And then we got One Too Many Sonas for the super chat. Yeah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Glad I didn't miss this live. You missed everything. This has been an eventful live. You're very wrong. I still don't know how to do the stickers, but we've been trinkling all day. One Too Many Sonas. What do you?
You do the eyeball.
Click it?
You just click the eyeball. It makes it visible.
Yeah.
And if you don't want the sound on,
This will.
trinkle sound.
Now it's on. One Too Many Sonas. This is mostly what you've been missing. Let's see, what else can I give you? Let's see.
I wonder.
Yeah, here it is. This is the fun thing we've been doing. This is Obama shrimp with the blue worm scarf emote. Very, very cool. Very, very funny. Thank you guys for the super chat. Fear After Villain and One Too Many Sonas. Oh, and Fear After Villain dropping another super chat. Hey, Mr. Greasy, can you meow for us?
Up above the world so high. Twinkle, twinkle. Little star. How? I wonder what you are.
That was me. Holy shit, you kind of do sound like Hank Hill the Mal. Gibbs 8007, you're going to Pound Town?
How? I wonder what you are.
Whoa!
Up above the world so high.
Damn it, Greasy.
Twinkle, twinkle.
Okay, I hear Hank Hill now. Bobby
Little
Mass.
star.
Pound Town.
How? I
What
wonder
else you got?
what you are.
What's your day job, Father Greasy? Pound Town. You're
Above
doxing
the
me.
world so high.
Cloudy. Oh wait, hold on. We still got
Twinkle,
Twinkle Twinkle on. This is overstimulating, isn't it? Okay, I turned it off. Mr. Grease got the steering wheel. You can stay. Joey's barking. All right. The professional stream. Nothing weird is happening in the stream. My ears, take the video off. I don't know what you mean. The video playing on loop is sending me. I turned it off. You don't know what you're talking about. Is this? Oh, Ghost of Ren sent 5 Greasy Middle Finger gift memberships. All right, everyone, drop your Obama shrimps and your trinkles, and I'm gonna play this again. You guys haven't heard it in a long time. Trinkle, trinkle, little pinkle. All right. All right, I turn it off. What else do you get? Ghost of Ren. Let's see. Take off. Volbeat and Clefairy. You like Turbo Nerd? Turbo Nerd? Ooh, you like... Here we go. You can have the binkies. Everyone likes the binkies. Alright, this is for you. Woo! Take the video off. I think it is. Really good streamer.
Everything's a little...
Let's see. He's learning something new. Everyone be patient. Yeah. You can stay. You're on my side. What do you think of Nova, Mr. Greasy? I adhere to everything Madame Grease says about Nova because she's always right. Okay, I think the Mr. Greasy Trinkle party is over for now.
Do we want Mr. Greasy to react to one video? One Nova TikTok on his... Yeah! But if he doesn't want to, then we're not gonna make him.
Give me the keys.
Okay.
Get that darn thing out of here. Are you referring to Mr. Greasy or these binkies? Your answer will determine if you are getting Pound Town or not. Okay, the binkies can go. Let's see how you do this. Let's see, where's Daniel? Okay, there's Daniel. And Crawley can. Alright. Yes, make him one Nova video. Not a wad of money. Movie Milker is a real one. He's seen the not a wad of money. Okay, let's see. Is this the one we're looking at this time?
We did that one. That was our last one we did last time, so the next one.
And this, my friends, is how we kick off crap here on the Nova Universe. Super bonus on NASCAR pit stop right away. Shebang.
Alright, someone's had some sugar today. Yeesh. Okay.
That was only 12 seconds.
Oh, no.
That was only 12 seconds. He has to do another one. That doesn't count.
This is another classic Nova showing us how he spends his money for us to utterly critique him on.
But Nova's out of the house.
Okay. He's out of the house, but he's yelling in an arcade full of children, one might suppose, about getting a high score on an arcade machine. Pretty cool Novine moment. The haters have nothing to say about this one, right? Yeah, he does look smug. Look at this. Ooh, this is also before the shaving arc of the unibrow. Oh, man. What are his actual comments saying? Nova do a Geek Bar review. Shebang. He did say shebang. I don't think I've heard him shebang us before. Have you guys been shebanged before? Not that I've seen. I've heard, that's cash. That's a good Novine phrase.
Doesn't he say Shazam or...
God, not Shazam.
Or is it this one?
It was, I don't know. He says too many dumb things. They all slip out of my ears eventually. We've got the Squidward rambling while the children run away in fear.
That's like Alice.
Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. We've got the Novine Creamer. Good one, good one. Yeah. Nova and Leslie Clark make a mean bubble bass competition for who resembles him more. Dave and Buster's, yeah. I mean, I guess, bro. Yeah. This is what he's up to. Okay, what's Chad up to? Talking about his unibrow. Mama Nova gotta hide the coffee machine. Nova tries Fint and scratch-off tickets. That's next. That's next. Die. You don't want to be an Amazon delivery driver when Joey's in town. I'll tell you that. That's Kath. Yes, that's a good one. Scared for the kitties that he sees in public. Yeah, they would. They'd smell him coming. They'd hear him screaming like this. Be bad. I asked for no pickles. That's a good one, Mister. He would be a mean bubble bath. We got a super chat from Tohu Trash. Woo! Gotta go ahead and scoot to work. Nice seeing you all. Long rot the chome. Everybody. Long rot the chome, everybody. Obama shrimp. All over the place. That's the wrong one. Here it is. Everybody. Sprinkle it. For Tohu Trash. Woo! Where's the trinkle? All right, everybody. A quick
Little
trinkle.
star. How?
Some of us have work to do. Can't relate to that. Put Joey on the mic. He wants to talk to us. Yeah, Koa. I think he did, but Madam Grease shooed him away for the viewer experience. Let the dog take over the stream. See?
The dog.
Bye, Daddy Grease. I didn't even say I was leaving, but that's a good point. I probably shouldn't go back to work. All right, I think that was fun. It was a short Novine video, but a good one. Thank you, Madam Grease, for having me. Bye-bye.
Yeah, everybody got Pound Town by Mr. Greasy of all people. Give it up for Mr. Greasy. I think he did a really good job. And no, that wasn't sarcastic. Everybody, thank you for all the super chats and all the gifts. I was having some time with Joey because I haven't really been petting him this whole time, and I've been live for 4 hours, so he needed some attention from Mummy. So thank you everybody for all the super chats. Mr. Greasy's a legend, isn't he? I'm glad he was able to talk with y'all today. Y'all are wanting it. I see clapping. I see clapping. Let's see. We've got 174 votes on the Rax and Nova. Let's see. It's 66% Rax. That's a little close. A little close. Yeah, he did do really good. We love you, Mr. Greaseman, says Sum. Oh, that's nice. Doggy wants to talk about locales too. Okay. Joey! Joey! Speak! Speak! Oh! Oh! I don't know if you guys heard that. Speak! Speak! He said he thinks Noah is a double bubble blowing baby. Speak! Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Joey mentioned. y'all have like perfectly matching humor. It's cute. We are pretty much the same person, I would say. I don't know what Mr. Greasy did with my fidget toy, but it was probably me that took it somewhere. My chocolate cereal fell on the ground, but I got it. Joey will not be getting any of that. Yes, Joey, preach. It's a bad day to be a burger. Joey live? I need to make a new video of Joey so you guys can see. I haven't shown you, like, any new videos. Joey reveals the Nova Files live? Yeah. That'd be funny. Love to the whole Grease family. Oh, thank you, Stellar. Yes, give it up for Mr. Greasy. It's okay if I don't have my fidget toy. I'll figure it out. If I don't have my fidget toy while I'm on stream, I will, like, rip out my hair. Oh, he found it for me. Thank you, Mr. Greasy. I probably took it in the other room when I was playing with Joey. The bathroom? Oh, okay. Stimming on the toilet, I guess. I skipped school to watch this, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, don't do that. That's kind of crazy. Hey, what are you doing? I gotta make sure I didn't drop any more chocolate cereal on the ground, because that's not good for doggies. Okay, I don't think there's any more on the ground. I think he just smells it. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I had to double check to make sure there wasn't any chocolate cereal on the ground. Oh my gosh. What kind of dog is he? He's like a mutt. He's like a mix, terrier mix. So. Didn't Nova try to talk to you at one point, or is that someone else? He threatened. He's been on my streams a couple times talking to us, and then he's also commented on a bunch of my stuff, and then he said he was gonna email me to like exonerate himself, and that never happened because like I was gonna do that. But I had to give it to Nova, but Cyrex is definitely dumber, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Let's move on to the next one. I've been wanting to watch, what's the Alice thing? So let me look that up while we're watching the next Nova thing. But then I can't really react, can I? Let me just try looking it up real quick as we're just kind of talking. Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. I'm gonna try to cough it out. Okay, I'm gonna try to look this up. Alice, FBI, freakout? That's probably it. I don't know if, guys, do you know if the Alice thing is on YouTube? Online. Not really seeing anything. But maybe for next time. Be something to look forward to, huh? Alice is absolutely a troll, isn't she? That's a good question, but I think she is. So, good to see you, Dice Me. I don't know if I've seen you here before. Okay, let's move on to another video. Oops. But it's crazy that Nova's out of the house on this one, but it's also kind of a shame because, like, this is an arcade, and arcades are kind of meant for children, so... I don't like that. All right, next one.
Okay.
Can you guys hear that okay?
My voice is not better yet.
Wait, was the last one a draft where he wasn't sick?
And this, my friend.
Okay.
Okay, I think my voice is not better yet. But I still want
Chivy Pop, is it on YouTube?
to try these spicy wings from Pizza Hut and see if they're any good. Let's touch flavors. Let's do the flavor I haven't had before.
I miss his bronchitis voice.
Burning hot.
Exclusive property of the Novine universe on TikTok and YouTube.
That one wasn't too bad. His hair is pretty bad in this one. What are we gonna give it? Let's go over to. Finally, we're using our scales today. It took only 4.5 hours. It's kind of nasty. I don't know if it's a 10. Around an 8. I'm gonna give it an 8. That looks pretty soggy. What do you guys think?
Well, they were
I
lying
hate
when they
I
said
hate his
we're-
coughing too.
Nah, that shit's spicy. And now, my favorite flavor. I would never cheat on my spicy garlic wings. These are a lot better. Mark my
Okay, I
words,
think
I'm
we
never getting that
found
burnt
it.
up before
Shivy
again.
Pop found it. So let's.
But the spicy garlic wings, I'm gonna have.
We're gonna have to save this riveting video for later, because I think we're gonna watch something a little bit more interesting. But I haven't checked it over yet to see if it's like appropriate. But I think it'll be okay. It's on YouTube, so it can't be that bad, can it? Let's see. Alice. Okay, I'm pulling that up. Didn't get. One second, folks. Damn. Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. I'll put on some music. I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Okay, sorry, this took forever. I got it now. Okay. We were all asking who's the dumbest, and it's probably just me, so. This is apparently a Discord voice chat in one of these crazy servers with Bloodspeth and Alice. So, get your popcorn ready.
Bro, I posted it. It's my page.
Oh, wait, can you guys hear that? Hold on. A little quiet on my end. Can you guys hear that?
I guess that kind of segues into my next question. Why'd your dad leave? Or was he never there to begin with?
You sure about that?
Oh, he was never
Yeah,
there
I'm
to
sure.
begin with? Okay.
I'm just like this. That's why.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear that? It's a little quiet still? Okay. Hold on. Isn't too much I can do. Everything's as loud as it can be on my OBS and on YouTube. I don't think there's much more I can do about it.
So,
It's still quiet on my end.
100%. Definitely no father involved there.
Dude, who the fuck needs a father? They're all retards that leave their children.
Can you guys hear it at all?
What's that?
Like what? I mean,
What's a
that's
father?
you're saying that like it's an insult.
Are you still
Why
talking?
do men
That's
always
crazy.
leave their
There's
children?
children like you.
Why do men always leave their children then?
I don't know. I mean, I'd probably leave you if you were my daughter. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I
I
feel
mean,
like
that's
most
your
people probably
culture. I
would.
can't blame you for that. But that's not how we do
What's
stuff
my
around
culture
here,
exactly?
partner. That's
Was
not how we do
yeah.
stuff around here. Okay.
What does culture
So
have
What's
to
my
do with
culture
leaving
exactly?
Connor?
What?
Yeah, I'm
you know
really.
damn well. You know damn well what I'm alluding to.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
Alice, I was actually wondering this, and please don't take any offense, but were you born a woman?
Oh yeah. You want to see my vagina? You want to see my
No, I
tit?
really don't.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd rather
Yeah,
not,
you
man.
know I'm a woman.
I'd rather not. Yeah.
I
Alice,
would
this
much
server
rather
is
not.
it's safe for work, Alice. You can't be saying that.
Yeah, you can't be saying that. You can't threaten to show CSAM on a Discord server.
Alice, how old are you in actuality? Because you told me you were 17.
18.
No, you're not.
Are you? Are you 18? I don't
Yeah.
believe it. I
That's
don't believe
cap.
it.
Everyone's saying you're 17. The mod said you're 17.
You told everyone you were 17, Alice.
Okay. That's cool.
So, are you?
Hold on. My mic's not on. I'm a dumbass. Anyway, I was saying, sorry, turn your volume down because now I'm talking. Alice is being confronted with her lie about her age, and she has really nothing to say about that, so that's interesting.
No.
So
Yeah, you
lie
are.
about your age.
How about you send a photo of your driver's license?
Just the birthday.
I don't go outside my house.
I can
You don't
tell.
go outside your house. I'm asking you for your driver's license. I'm not talking about you going outside your house.
You don't gotta put ID,
No.
anything.
I don't even. Okay.
So you do have a state ID.
Let me look.
How are you 18 without a driver's license?
Yeah.
I don't have a life.
Why don't you
really?
have a life? Oh wait.
Could tell.
That's not you know.
I'm gonna go see. I'm saving. I don't need a driver's license. I'm saving up money to see no.
Really?
Oh, really?
Okay, I'm talking now, so just in case if you didn't hear that, she said she's saving up money to go visit Nova.
Time.
Really?
If you want to hear the full crash out, you can skip 10 minutes. Okay, thank you. Around the 10-minute mark, you said? Okay.
That's weird.
Just by word of mouth.
No, I do not. No, that's an AI generated image, isn't it, Alice?
Oh, is it? Oh, fuck.
Is that AI generated?
No, I could go and show you it all on camera right now.
I really don't want you to.
We don't want to see that because again, this is a safe for work server, and if you're 18.
I mean, I know it's AI
I mean, they
anyway.
keep asking me these explicit questions, and I'm gonna give explicit answers.
If you're 18,
I asked you if the gun was real, you dumb cunt. I didn't ask you anything
It's not a
explicit.
fucking real gun, dummy.
Whoa,
minors in
whoa.
the server,
Someone's mad.
I'm not mad. I'm saying it's just not a real gun, dude.
Yeah, I told you it's AI generated.
Look, man.
That still doesn't make it any better, does it?
AI generated. Why are we fucking making up shit and putting words in my mouth? Like,
So it's a real picture?
It's a real picture?
No.
I told you, you fucking reach.
Make up your mind, Alice.
Holy shit.
Look at these feds trying to pinpoint me. Bro,
Is this like the best you do when you think?
These people all work for the fucking CIA. I'm telling you guys right now, we have to leave. They are fucking feds. I am telling you right now.
Stop laughing.
These people are part of the fucking CIA. Okay.
Yo,
everybody leave.
that's just.
We're in fucking trouble.
You're just not
we are
funny.
in trouble.
Is a
We are in
example
trouble.
of
These
father
motherfuckers.
You're such a bad troll,
CIA.
exactly.
I am
Like,
not
you're obviously faking, bro. You're obviously a fucking troll. Like, you think anyone's gonna believe you, bro?
Oh,
What a joke, bro. That's actually
What
fucking
a
hilarious.
fucking-
Put in a
yeah.
corner and then just like screams and leaves, bro. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, that's typical Fowler's behavior. She doesn't get what she wants.
Okay, I'm back. Turn your volume down. I'll give you a second. I'm sorry that was quiet. I did my best to turn everything up. It was just a quiet video. So that was interesting. But yeah, she's like Cloudy said, she's committed to the bit. I don't. It looks like Bloodspeth had pressed her, and she snapped. I suppose, or she made it. She thought maybe there were feds in the chat watching, and she didn't like that. So that was very interesting, wasn't it? Oh, hold on, I need to turn that down. Oh wait, that's just loud on my end. Hold on. That was very interesting. Okay, I'm sorry if the volume was all weird. I tried my best to do give you a good quality stream, but whatever. Oh, Lizard Lord, love your content. Good, I'm happy for that. Good to see you. So that was interesting. Yeah, that would have killed. Rat Fart says a good point. Probably for the better the video was quiet, because good God, that kill would have that voice would have killed our ears. Yeah, Alith. Yeah. No, she absolutely only did to be annoying. Yeah, I think that could have been a fake crash out. But she's also nuttier than a butternut squash, so. A left-handed butternut squash. At that. Okay, well that was interesting. That was interesting. Shall we move on to another video? I'm thinking about maybe doing one more video and calling it for the day. It's like almost 3 o'clock on my end. Oh, that breakout was very boogie coded. Yeah, I think so. Queen Greasy! We've been here for 4.5 hours. Though I have been having quite the blast. I've just had like a snack. Might be good for me to have actual food. All that. But we did what we needed to do today, which was watch all the updates that Bloodspith and Chin were giving us, so. She could have been on something too, yeah. So I think we'll do one more video, and we'll call it a day. How's that sound? I think that sounds good. Okay, where were we? We were watching Nova at Chuck E. Cheese.
And this, my friends, is...
We kind of watched this one. He's just sick and eating chicken wings, so gross. We would expect nothing less, just the grossest video ever. Feel better, Pookie? This is an old video. Oh, okay. And it's like, dude, what a fucking asshole. He's a fucking asshole. Someone says, feel better, and he says, this is an old video. My goodness. Can you be more of an asshole? Like someone's wishing you well, and you say, me. Oh. Agent Movie Milker's gotta go to sleep. Thanks again for a solid stream. I'm glad you could make it for a little bit. Always good to see you.
Okay.
Inferior Hypocrite. Been here since the stream started, and in this entire time, I've had a meal, finished a drawing, and started an animation. Wow, nice.
My voice doesn't...
Okay, we watched this one. This was the beginning of the Revenge arc, and that went so poorly. The Revenge arc, if you guys don't know, is basically Nova just trying to strike a bunch of channels, and I think he regretted doing all of that. So, but this is a funny one, so we'll watch it anyway. Yeah, we see Mouse in the corner looking scared, and then we have the heap 3 feet tall. This is a good visual representation of this video. Very good. I'm so sick of the sympathy baiting too, Cloudy.
Trying the posh masterpiece.
Ooh, this is from the summer. This is from the summer, you can tell. He was so much, guys, he's so much bigger here. His moves are bigger than mine.
From Mod Pizza. But before we try that, let's try the no-name cake.
Nova caused the human convergent war.
Exclusive property of the Novine universe on TikTok and YouTube.
Ew, what is he eating? I missed it. I was just marveling at the moob size.
Trying the posh masterpiece from Mod Pizza.
That was a pizza?
Before we try that, let's try the no-name cake.
Oh, okay. I was like, that looked like a giant moon pie. Look, what? Hashtag free mouse, exactly. I feel so bad for those animals. They don't deserve that.
The property of the Novine universe on TikTok.
Nova after staring at us while standing like he's holding a crazy dookie to scare us for the 11th time, yeah.
Talking YouTube.
Kool-Aid Man jump scare, yeah, a little bit. You don't need no cakes.
I love dark chocolate, but I have a limit. It's too dark of a chocolate.
That felt a little racially motivated.
Now, if it was like 70%, that's fine.
Nova always likes to pretend like he's well-versed in all things food. He's just a poser.
Tastes more like an 85.
Fine dining and breathing. And Nova's bad at both of those.
Posh masterpiece. I'll look at it before I look at it.
Ew.
Ooh, that actually doesn't look half bad.
Ooh.
They didn't cut this properly. So, not a lot of, there's a
Great job showing us the pizza, Nova. Can't see any of it except the crust.
little bit of flop, but let's go one bite. Everyone knows the rules.
He stole that. He stole that. If you guys watched, I think it's my latest video, Mr. Greasy. No, it's 2 videos back. It's one where Mr. Greasy was in it. Mr. Greasy knows the guy who uses that catchphrase. Noah straight up is stealing it. And he's like, I gotta put watermarks on my shit because people are stealing my stuff. And it's like, dude, you're straight up ripping off from this guy. Come on. Dark chocolate is healthy. That's why he doesn't like it. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, he was talking shit about dark chocolate. That's what we have in our cupboard. We got dark chocolate. Ooh, you're about to get Jersey Mike's, guys. I'm so hungry. We're about to have a repeat of yesterday. And what I mean by a repeat of yesterday is that I was really busy with a bunch of errands yesterday. I got really hot and I didn't eat anything. And then at like 4 o'clock, I was like, let's go to Taco Bell. And Mr. Greasy took me to Taco Bell and getting there. We went to Taco Bell. I had a grilled cheese burrito. Then I had, we usually split a bunch of things. So we halved everything, okay? We halved one bean grilled cheese burrito. We halved one chicken grilled cheese burrito. We halved one Doritos Locos taco. We halved one chalupa. Was it a supreme? A chalupa supreme. I think that was it. Oh, and then we each got a stacker. The stackers are really good, you guys. Are kind of new. And then after all of that, I made Mr. Greasy take me back to Taco Bell for another grilled cheese burrito. I had a whole one to myself after all of that because I was so hangry. Oh my gosh, you guys, it was, I've never been so hangry in my entire life. And then the first time they gave us the grilled cheese burritos, they were the most delicious things ever. Oh my gosh, they were the best grilled cheese burritos I've ever had. And then the second one was all sauce, and it was such a disappointment. But I felt a little bit like Nova. Fast food maxing. So, but yeah, this will be the last one, so we don't repeat that, because I regretted that a little bit.
I personally think the crust was a little too tough on it for it being with no sauce. And I would have replaced the bacon with Canadian bacon, because I'm not a big fan of the fatty bacon on a thing like a pizza. But other than that, this posh masterpiece is way better than I was expecting. It also has a blissful roasted garlic flavor that's not
Good to see you, Lucille.
Too overpowering nor underpowering. It's just right. This is a great pizza.
Greasy, look after your blood sugar. I know. I'm really bad about it. I honestly don't like eating in the middle of the day. It's a waste of time. I want to do just one meal, but I can't do it. I hate Nova's eating sounds so moist, yeah. He's salivating over that thing.
And I'm sad to get it while it's going away because it's not
Yeah,
gonna be
sorry, that was a... I'm starting to lose steam now. It didn't even register to me that was a super chat. Thank you, Touching Grass. Touching Grass has been here like the whole time. Thank you. Thank you. Trinkle, trinkle, little binkle, all of that. Trinkle, trinkle. Yes, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it.
be there for long. But hey.
I'll never forgive Taco Bell for getting rid of stackers. They're there now, and they're delicious. They're $3, and it's like, there's so many things on Taco Bell that's like, yeah, it is good, but it's like too much money. These are the perfect size for the perfect amount of money, I think.
I'm glad I got to try it before it left. This is an 8.5 out of 10. Novine Universe, signing off.
Nova's eating sounds like Wampa eating in Star Wars. Okay, let's put up something. Okay, back to the music. This is the revenge arc, by the way, yeah. I was a fat ass back in August. Look at me now! I mean, you're still a fat ass. I have a limit. Yeah, that's exactly what I said too. I have a limit. That's kind of it. Okay. I see all the Obama shrimps and the trinkles in the chat. I hate that he never actually reviews it, he just eats it. Yeah, that's like 99 times out of 100. And then 1 time out of 100, he'll half review it, so. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it for the day, guys. I'm about tapped out, but I had a ton of fun. This probably was the most fun, interesting stream we've ever had. And I'm so glad I got to spend my Friday with y'all. And I really do wish y'all a great weekend and a better weekend definitely than Nova will have, but that's not going to be that hard. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I appreciate all of you more than you guys will know. And I hope you take care. I love you guys. Keep it real. I'm out. I'm going to read a little bit more chat before we go. WStream, it was awesome. WStream. Thanks for the stream, Greasy. Also, say thank you to Mr. Greasy for his nice little cameo. Yeah, Joey needs a walk, so that too. Abomination Nation. WStream, bye. Have a good meal, Greasy. Oh, don't tempt me. That $5, I might get a Taco Bell again. Thank you for the super chat. One last Trinkle. One last Obama shrimp. For the road. We'll put him up too. One last Trinkle. Let's see. Can we hear the Trinkles? No. Trinkle, Trinkle, little Binko.
How?
Okay. Okay, everybody. I enjoyed the stream. It was fun. Bye, Greasy. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. I enjoyed it. Inferior Hypocrite, Touching Grass. Everybody, here's a goat. Moist Crunchy. Blue Worm's mascot now, yes. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Koa. I'm out for real this time. Love you guys. Bye.